Hello? Dang. Look, I'm just saying, if you don't like Cheez-Its, I don't even know you, man. I don't even know you. I don't even know you, bro. Sipping on that ham and cheese tonight. Gotta open that pot. Gotta open that pizzy pot. I don't know why I opened that. I'm not even done with my wine. What I could be sipping on right now is some natural wine. The Snap Cheez-Its are where it's at? Okay, those aren't the ones that are like weirdly puffy, right? Like those whack-ass ones that want to be Tabasco but isn't? Yo, I changed my category to Elden. Okay, it says it is. Refreshing my laptop because it didn't reflect the Elden tag. The Elden game. No, these are flat and super chezzy. Okay. Good. Goob? I heard movement, but... Oh, he's doing his intro. I mean... I was already playing Outrun, so... I feel like I don't really need to do an intro tonight. Eating Cheez-Its. Finishing a glass of wine. Moving to an IPA. Wrapping up loose ends in Elden Ring. I mean, that's kind of what's going on. Yeah, I'll have to try the Snapped. I'm very excited for Monster Jam this weekend at Lumen Field.
Hello?
Saturday.
Oh, we're talking about Monster Jam?
I mean, I am.
What's the plan? We meeting up anywhere for drinks beforehand? What's going what should we do?
So I mean, here's the thing.
Yeah?
We're rolling 14 deep. We're as a group. Yeah, we're not meeting anywhere.
Okay, that's fair. We're meeting at the venue.
I mean, it just depends on what people are doing, right?
Mhm.
Like, I don't have kids,
I just
so
have
it's
dogs.
easy for me to be mobile.
Yeah.
You're coming from up north. You can ride with us.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll bunk up.
Mm-hmm.
If we went to Japan together, we can go to
Whoops.
Monster Fest together.
There we go.
Monster Fest? Monster Jam? What is it called?
Steve asks, "Can I ride with you all?" Aren't you already down there? Oh wait, I know where you are. Roughly.
Probably one slot left, right? In your truck?
Yeah.
Because Lord knows no one wants to sit in my stinky two-person Jeep.
Yeah. We could probably do that.
Hell yeah.
And then I guess if the four of us want to do something, I know Scott was talking about meeting up somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Molly was asking about meeting up somewhere. I think it's just gonna have to be like a super casual thing, you know, like
100%. You meet up at a bar and you have a beer. That's all it is, really. Or you meet up at a Perkins family restaurant for discount era during senior season.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be something like that. But
yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down. Or
Yeah,
like
I'm
just like noms, you know, easy noms. Like
I
I'm not
just need
looking
to
for
know
a full
times.
ass meal. I'm not looking for a full ass meal, not
We're there
entrees
for
and shit.
apps. We're there
Apps,
for apps. at
apps
the
and
bare-
fucking
bare
apps and
minimum.
brews, apps and brews. Okay.
We need to get lubed up. That's what we need to do.
But the thing is, I'm driving,
We need to go
So-
to Burbs.
so we either got to find something in Soto, which we can do.
The wee man.
We can find something to do in Soto,
Or
or near.
Burbs.
or
Do you know what
nearby.
Burbs is, Goob?
No, I don't know what the fuck Burbs is.
Explain Burbs to us. Lay it out.
Where
for
we
us
going?
like we're
Where we
five.
going? Where we going?
Oh fuck, Goob. I don't know. I didn't do any research today.
Me neither.
I think we left off in the crumbling ass pit. No. We left
We
off
haven't been
somewhere in
there
the
yet.
brace. We left some. Oh, is it the FL inner wall? Let's go to the FAL inner wall up at the brace of Haligtree.
Oh yeah, we didn't do all
Uppermost.
that. We didn't do all that.
The base of Haligtree ends with Mikola and that awful boss fight. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Burbs is a burger place near the stadiums. Oh,
dude.
okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, let's go get some burgers. Let's get some burg nasties. I actually have not had.
How
a decent
nearby
cheeseburger
is
in a
it?
while.
Are we gonna like? Is it gonna be
how
fucked?
many city blocks?
Well, not only that, but is it gonna be fucked because of the event?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
But I mean, the
I lose you?
idea
Oh,
appeals
there you
to
are.
me. The idea appeals to me. Like, you know, butt chug a couple IPAs.
Do we need to kill these things and get the thing for you over here?
I thought we did kill him.
Did you survive? I can't remember if you survived or
The
not.
chest is open and there's nothing in it.
All right, let's roll.
When I have gone to Mariner games, it was busy but not insane. Okay, and
Okay.
I think we can probably
Weekday
predict
or
that Monster
weekend
Jam
Mariner
Monster
game?
Jam is probably not going to be as crazy. But yeah, it is.
Hold up. Back
It
here.
is a weekend. That is true.
Yeah, weekday or weekend when you went to the Marinars games. Heroes Rune 5. Any of these?
Is this like in the same
illusionary?
area as fucking Elysian Field and all that shit?
Yeah, like down by the Pyramid Brewing area and whatnot, you know? That's what we're talking about, right? Like that
Yeah,
zone?
yeah.
Yeah. That's like stadium zone.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Marv's hot dogs.
Oh. In a while.
He says yes. Okay.
Okay.
So it may be
Near
busy.
Sluggers. Okay, okay.
I've
What's up
never
here,
been.
Goob?
I don't think I've ever been to Sluggers.
I've never been, but I know where is. You okay down there?
I got nutted
I
on.
know you got nut.
I don't know where you're at. Oh, you're over there. Was there anything up there?
I didn't see anything, but I came down here in a cautionary way.
Okay.
Just in case something was bad was happening.
Another grease place?
I mean,
So,
I'm okay with so long as they have beers. Like that's my only real like
yeah. So
stipulation.
Morgan and Molly wanted to, well, Molly was asking if we're meeting up anywhere. So there's interest there.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, me, you, Bree.
Yeah.
Interest there. If Scott's bringing Lil, then we're probably not meeting in a bar.
The
'cause-
burger place ain't a bar though,
Oh, is it not?
right? I mean, that's what would be my guess. There's a lot of creatures in here, but I
Yeah.
remember if we just run straight across, we ought to be okay. In fact, do the backstep thing.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if we do go bar, we
Why
can't.
are you
we
getting
can't,
picked on?
we can't have child, you know.
No,
Watch your health.
100
Watch your health. Watch your
100%.
health.
Okay. Thank you. I was not watching my health. I forgot how bad Scarlet Rot fucks me in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Protect me.
Yep.
Thank you. Wow, that was the first time I've
That was
ever
nice.
used Carrion
Oh,
Piercer. Oh, there's multiple.
Which one? Which one? Couldn't even tell which one was still alive. Oh, both of them.
I need a sweep. Cool, I'm good now.
But yeah, that was my only thought was if it's bar, we can't have child.
Yeah, that's fair. But if it's going,
And
to,
we're
if
also
we're going to Bergs, we ought to be
oh,
fine.
I'm dead.
Wow.
It just rounded me off. You know, it's also going to get to a point. I would like to avoid autograt too.
What's autograt?
Autogratuity.
Autogratuity. Oh, because so many people are at the
Yeah.
thing. I mean, if we like, I'm probably gonna go up to the bar and get a fucking beer and close the tap right then and there. I'm not
Okay.
looking to eat anything crazy. If I'm gonna eat something, it's gonna be after Monster Jam, and we're going to fucking Dick's. You know what I mean?
So that's the alternative, which I'm down with too.
I'm looking just to get a couple brewskis. If we're at a family establishment and I have to go to the bar to get a brewski, I'm not fucking upset about that. You know?
Okay, so we do this, right? Come fed.
Yeah.
Come fed.
Yeah.
Afterward,
Yeah.
we get dicks.
Yeah.
Maybe
One
we go
hundo.
to the one on in Broadway on Broadway.
Oh, I haven't been to there in a long time.
Only because Morgan and Molly are there.
Yeah.
I don't want them to have to go too far north before
That's fair.
before they go south.
No need to go to Wallingford and stuff.
Right.
That don't make no sense. Yeah, exactly.
So that could work. That could work. That also, yeah, I like that. I like that plan a lot better because multiple people at fucking Dick's multiple people at Dick's is whatever, not a big fucking deal.
No, yeah, we just all eat on the dumpster, and even then, some people can just eat with their hand.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about the party size or any of that shit. And the
Yeah,
same
you
thing
don't-
with the beer. You don't need to worry about the party size and
Yeah.
seating and child stuff. So,
Yeah.
okay, let's do that. Let's
I
do
heard
that.
something nasty. I'm
Yeah.
going up
I
to
think I'm
take
just
care of
getting
this
nut.
nut.
That's all.
I'm gonna take care of this nut.
Yeah, Steve says Dick's. I'm okay with that. Hell yeah. Okay.
Lovely.
Let's just move forward with that then.
I've
And
been
I know other people who
Got
are
'em.
coming will probably be down for Dick's afterward as well.
Dick's is such an iconic thing
Yeah.
to go down to Seattle, and like, this is quite honestly the biggest event I've been to with friends since the pandemic. So this will be
I'm fucking
Dick's is
stoked
needed.
to the max.
Dick's is
Okay,
fucking
I
needed.
will
This way, Goop.
Ooh, I'm trying to here. Let me write a note on my desktop.
Right a note, yeah, because the next thing we're gonna fight is an ulcerated tree spirit.
Beers before Monster Jam.
Maybe street brats,
Street brats, Marv's,
Marv's,
And then
parentheses, or Bergs,
Dick's
depending.
after Monster Jam.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
'Kay.
That's a sound plan. That's an American meal.
Yeah, Marv's. It's
Marv's.
got to be Marv's if they're open.
So, you remember down here, Goob? You remember
do.
that item?
I remember this.
there's-
I remember
all
the
right,
item,
let's-
and I remember the fuck boys too.
Let's fuck the ulcerated tree spirit up. Like, we need to defeat everything this playthrough in seamless co-op.
Yep. Otherwise, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, are we even playing this game?
Nothing.
I'm
not
gonna
as
go
far
up
as
to the
I'm
left.
concerned. Yeah, because you're gonna have that that better area to engage
Yep. It'll be on you when you
when I
are
drop
ready.
in.
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna run in and get this fucking item. I didn't even go in, and it started getting pissed.
I know, asshole.
Sip, sip, sip. Thank you. Okay. Are you good?
I'm good. I'm
not
good.
even like doing anything. I'm just letting it do
Good.
its thing.
Let him get mad.
Why the fuck did I get rotten? I'm not even in the rot anymore.
You did your roll?
Oh, I did. That's why. Oh, you
I
did your
summoned
dude.
my mimic so that he can distract for us. Do yours if you want.
I am gonna.
Oh. I don't know how I didn't die.
In fact, I'm getting in. I have
Get in.
I have one rod on me, but I'm okay with this at this point. With my mimic tier? You kidding?
No, I feel you. I feel you. Is this thing not doing damage? Oh, there we go. It's actually doing 2K.
Okay. Heal, please.
Please heal. Oh!
I wasn't
you
me.
die?
Nope.
I've been rotted. I am not in a good way.
Get yourself set up.
Yep. I'm in a good way.
Hell yeah.
We did it. Dude,
Oh.
I used every one of my Ds.
Golden seed.
Yeah, dude. Come over here with me. Oh no, you don't have to. I need to top up on this this fucking warmth over here for a minute. Give me a few.
Yeah, that's fine. Damn. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't die, man.
We didn't die. And honestly, my little perch up there was great until he did his like AoE blast around him that Scarlet rotted people.
Mm-hmm. That Dagobah system. Wait, what was
Great
Dagobah?
glove ward.
What was
Dagobah-
Dagobah again? No, Omni. What
Dagobah was
that?
Return of the Jedi. The
No,
planet with
I
the
know
Ewoks.
which Star Wars movie it is. This is like
And
a
that's
weird.
not wrong, right at all.
It's a weird. This is like a weird reference. I can't remember what it is though.
Oh my god, I
Wasn't it
fucking
a song name that I got wrong?
Fucking Dagobah.
Inglewood. That's right. So Omni's outro on his streams, he has a clip, and it's one of his songs. It's Inglewood, and it's like this. What is it, like an inverted or like line art filtered version of like you riding a train in Japan as like the visual, and I couldn't remember the fucking name Inglewood one of these times that he was playing it, and I think I called it Dagobah.
Oh my god, I love it. I also love how I mistook Dagobah as Endor just now.
Oh, is that what you just did?
Yeah, that's the planet that's the planet moon that houses the
Oh my god, the planet moon.
It is the planet's moon. It's a moon on whatever the fucking actual system's called, but yeah, Dagobah was Yoda's home joint.
Yeah, Omni, you missed me playing a little Outrun. An early start of the stream playing some Outrun this evening.
Sick, man. It really reminded me of an early version of like, Grace, of Cruisin' USA, but better. Because I didn't really like Cruisin' USA.
It was definitely one of like the it's one of the standout titles. I can't level with this.
You have any hard runes to pop?
Plenty.
You want to level?
Mikola Obama. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, take your time. Because I know last time you wanted to pop your runes, but we finished at like, what was it? Midnight 10? 10 past midnight?
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I was explaining earlier, Outrun is a game that leverages... It came out in 1986. I never played it in an arcade. I don't even remember seeing it in an arcade. But it was a sit-in machine, and it like it moved. And you had a gear shifter, low and high gear, and it was the Ferrari game. You ride a Ferrari with like a blonde babe in the passenger seat.
Oh. Before we continue,
yeah,
let's warp back to prayer room.
And I've been watching people play the game because it's interesting. There are 5 exits. 5 exits from one start. One starting point. Should be school. Damn. No, I don't think so. That's funny though.
It's too good.
And so you start at one point, there's 5 exits of the game. Like you've completed the game at that point, right? I don't even know why I put it in air quotes. That is like the end of the game. Cuz you're basically vying for high score. And so it's kind of interesting because like at every point in the game there's a fork in the road between like kind of the stages. And there's just like a ton of different combinations that you can kind of run through the game, but they're all so visually interesting. And it's Sega Superscalar hardware, which came out in 84 or 85 with Space Harrier. You know that one where you're like the dude on the jetpack and you're like flying around shooting stuff? But it's you're just moving forward. So this is this is just like a different implementation of it. And it kind of, I don't know, I feel like it kind of just changed the game.
Up on the root goo.
But yeah, there's hidden mechanics, and by mechanics I mean there's glitches in the game where there's one called Gotcha Gear, which is basically if you we don't need to go down here, right? It's
we do.
Oh. If you put the car like halfway off the road, but you're also like you flick the fucking gear selector a couple times, which was a physical gear selector in the arcade, you could wind up like maintaining high speed, top speed, which is like 290 some kilometers an hour off road. Right. Like it doesn't even matter. It doesn't slow you down. which was just kind of a goofy, wild thing. So I need to like practice that, and I also need to practice the boost starts. The boost starts are very goofy as well. Anyway, long story short, it's a really fun game. I was like 1 fucking year old, if that, and I just love it, man. I'm gonna die probably.
Be careful, Goob. Wow.
I didn't know he like emitted so much mist.
That was insane.
Anyway, Outrun's a great fucking game. I'm bringing it to the bachelor party. We'll play the shit out of it. I wish I could just jump down there. Oh, you died too? Should we just sit?
We should sit. Please sit. Yeah. That.
There's just something about the music in the game that is very, very, very nostalgic to me. Like the quality of it, the melody, everything. And it's weird because like I don't want to say I wasn't alive, but like effectively I wasn't alive, you know?
Yeah. What I find what's going to be great about the whole thing is that
Damn.
I thought you died for a moment.
Right?
What's going to be great is we're going to have on the green.
Oh yeah, dude, not only will we have on the green, we'll probably have Scotland.
Oh my god, Scotland.
Which means we'll have the CD quality audio for fucking Neo Turf Masters. Which
even better.
I have mixed feelings on that because I like the synthesized stuff that's like straight off the hardware, but
I mean, here's the thing.
The recording is synthesized too.
We're at that McMansion one day, turn on synthesize. Another day, turn on the other one.
We can do whatever the fuck we want.
See if anybody notices.
We're gonna have so many fucking like DOS games and all sorts of other shit. The Amiga games.
Dude, we're
about to be playing Pirates.
I'm gonna be playing Alone in the Dark all night.
You think you're gonna get through it?
All night. I don't know if I'm gonna get through it because I've never played the game.
You need to study the game because the game is it's a game where it's just like it's all straight up. You just have to know all the gotchas. Yeah.
You know, so, I think I'm gonna watch those like speedrun ones because they do it in time. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do that.
Megaduck for sure. Oh my god, dude. No fucking way. No way. We're not Megaduck. Well, we could load a Megaduck. We could load a Megaduck. Megaduck is tight.
Let your boy take over.
Honestly, the Megaduck has like really great music. Like if you want an excellent example of chiptune,
yeah,
but like really high quality polyphonic chiptune, I would say Megaduck is by far hands down probably the best example of that. In modern times, in modern day.
Dude, that's Scarlet Rot.
Yeah. If you really want to test the bounds of your addled hearing, pushing 40 and whatnot, the Megaduck is easily the console for you because that shit's up there in register for sure.
I'm coming down to meet you, Goob, because I fucking I was DED.
I saw that.
It was what happened to you with the Scarlet Rot. He did his ground pound, and I didn't realize the rot spread as far as it did.
Though, I was in it.
You were deep. I was on the outskirts. So
I was at the epicenter. Excuse. What's so funny is the Megaduck. I don't even know, like, did Cyber link it? Did I link it? I think Cyber linked it. It was like this fucking... Maybe it was me. It was a compilation of Megaduck games. And the goofy-ass one that Omni and I played while he was here was, like, featured in it. And it was so bad. It was just as bad as I remembered it. Like 5-second music loops.
Gross. I was going to suggest System Shock, but they have 5-second audio loops, so I don't think
I loaded System Shock, and that game does not play right.
Yeah, I was looking. I was been watching the retrospective, the 4-hour retrospective. I think I linked that to you along with like 800 other ones
Mm-hmm.
that I've watched over the last 2 weeks. But the summary or the final say for it is download the Steam version of it that's been remade, and you're gonna have a much better time.
Omni asks, were the Megadeck developers even paid? It feels like they weren't. Yeah, dude. They were like paid in false promises for sure. I feel like
dude.
that was just not even real.
Blunt is where it's at.
For Crystal, absolutely.
And Bone.
Oh yeah. Oh damn. Omni, did you see that? It was a long video, so I don't blame you if you didn't watch it.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
There's a fucking clean rot in there.
Uh-huh.
Is this the shit room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then,
almost certain.
I mean, shit, we're done with this area. Let's warp back to where we were at.
Elephant Inner Wall.
Elephant Inner Wall. Okay.
Omni, did you at least see the link that I posted in Gear Talk, which was the 16-bit trackers video? So it's 40 minutes long, but it basically like chronicles the entire origin of trackers as a concept and the hardware where that sort of started and why. And it goes all the way through. So they kind of start with like 8-bit computers and then they go to 16-bit computers and then they describe like why trackers were even a thing when we actually...
Drainage canal.
Oh, okay. When we had, CMS and AdLib and other things. But one of the takeaways I had that I thought was very interesting was how they described how a tracker differed from the early, like, I think it was, did they show Cubase? They showed something. Like one of the the common popular DAWs of today got its start on like old 16-bit computers. Way the fuck back when. And but the problem with those pieces of software back then was like it required digital composers to know music theory, like actually know sheet music and all of that kind of stuff, right? Where the trackers were kind of, I don't know really how to describe it because it's not freeform. I don't know how else I would describe it though. It's like it's different. You're actually interacting with the hardware as opposed to telling the hardware what to do. That's still not a good description.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I honestly don't even know how to like describe it. You're basically taking advantage of every bit of what the hardware can offer.
Literally at a bit level. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. At a bit level. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, because like you say what sample you want to play, you say what note you want to play, you say the command, like do you want it to be staccato, do you want vibrato, do you like what do you want on this note, and then the last two little pieces of that are like the value of that thing. And so it just kind of lays it out in a different way. I mean, Omni, I know Omni's seen trackers. Omni knows exactly what a tracker looks like. So they're breaking it down.
We can get this item later.
Yeah,
Let's
later.
Go up to go down. We're actually on the spot where my on the green clip was taken.
Oh shit!
You remember that shit?
Yeah. That hole in one.
Dude, yeah, it's right around. It's actually careful for this hole in one right here, but right here is your true hole in one.
The true one. But yeah, it was a really interesting video, and I enjoyed kind of like going back through because they kind of joked about and showcased how we
were supposed to stay on that route.
Okay.
Hang on.
Well, we can drop down here safely and then drop down again.
Fair.
Oh, well, no, I guess not, because now
we'll have to double back. I think we can get back up to that upper area, but honestly, I think it's safer for us to come in here because look at this.
We can deal with this now.
We're on level with these dumbasses. Yep. Look at them.
But yeah, the whole thing, and the whole reason why I'm bringing it up was, they went through like software cracks, and they joked about how like anyone who's used a software crack has heard the goofy, blippy audio and all that kind of stuff that comes through those. but they explain like why were those a thing, why did software cracks sound that way and have those characteristics. And it's because all of this came originally from the fucking demo scene back on these 16-bit computers way back when.
Oh.
The whole thing traces back to like the fucking Amiga and the Atari ST and all of these old fucking computers, dude. It's really interesting. It's a fascinating walkthrough. And so the one thing I truly didn't know that blew me away was the Unreal and Unreal Tournament soundtracks were done in trackers.
Oh.
I had no fucking idea. And those soundtracks were like a turning point in my music discovery and appreciation when I was younger. Absolute turning points. Why? Trackers were out for that. I used to like them, but boy, is the visual feedback mind-numbing after a while. Well, that had to have been a choice. Maybe it was. Maybe it was because that's what they...
Where'd you go? Did you go out the front, or did you go out...
I went out the front. Do I need to come...
Come
okay, I'll come back in. I'll come back in. But, like, I think it was a choice, and I think maybe it was, like, fucking Vanden Boss and old Brandon boy, the two homies. Wait, I think it may have been what they were, like, used to.
Go out here. Grab these items. Out this way. Sorry, out this way.
Because a lot of like, well, and they talk about it in the video, is like a lot of the composers of those early pieces of computer generated music were like, especially trackers and stuff, they were programmers first and they were composers second. So a lot of this stuff just came from like their technical prowess.
Yeah, just abilities in math.
Yeah, so when you're looking at something that's like a visual representation of like actual hardware registers and whatnot, it's like, oh, well, that makes a lot of sense, right? It's just like, okay, well, that would be intuitive for those people.
Mikla is down that way.
Okay. I think I used too many runes.
I need like 18k to level. Oh, I made it.
But yeah, dude, I mean...
my intelligence is 80.
Damn. But yeah, man, like, Unreal Tournament and Unreal done completely in trackers. I heard that in the video, and I had to rewind. I was like, did I fucking hear that right? That's nuts. Those soundtracks. I mean... It was a fucking awakening for me. It was like, it was that time frame where I was playing Unreal, and also, like, the internet got fast enough, and Shoutcast was a thing, that I discovered all of those electronic music stations in Europe.
Yep.
I mean, it was just like, oh, not everything is rock? Like, what? Basically, like, that. It wasn't that simple, right? Like, I knew there was other music out there, but I'd listened to so much...
Dude,
rock until that point, and it was just like, wow, there is a whole nother fucking world, a whole nother sonic like experience out here that I just had no idea.
You actually unlocked like a core memory. Oh my god, we're going so fast. You unlocked a core memory just now talking about shoutcasts. My first matches in when I started playing in Tribes competitively were shoutcasted, and I remember we had an 85-year-old Ho on our team, and Ho stands for heavy offense, because in Tribes, Star Siege Tribes, hey, we're back up here. Look at this. We had no reason to work back.
I know exactly where we're at.
Let's go back down then. Let's leave this place. But his name was Smokey Joe, and he was so fucking old. He sounded like he was on the precipice of Dora's death. Great guy, loved the guy. Like, he was so fucking cool. He was actually one of my mentors, one of my starting mentors when I first started, but one of my first matches was shoutcasted, and I remember him being like, "Is it gonna give away any information of our fucking strats while we're playing? How live is it?" Oh my
god!
And I remember the shoutcaster being like, "It's like a minute and a half behind. Don't worry, you're okay. Like, any information a minute and a half behind, and Star Siege Tribes is OFN, which was old fucking news." Sleepy Joe. I mean,
I thought the same
Resident
thing when you
playing,
said Smokey Joe. I was thinking
yeah,
Sleepy
Smokey
Joe.
Joe. I'll never forget the dude. He was so fucking cool. Oh my god. Don't coom on us, bro.
Yeah, not that.
Let's just leave this room.
Oh.
Let's leave this room. Let's leave this
I'm
room.
getting nutted on.
Let's
Oh,
leave
I'm
this
getting
room.
nutted on big time.
Let's leave this room.
Oh. Anyway, like I said, it's an absolutely fascinating video. I don't know, man.
Right,
It took me
where'd you
back.
go?
Took me back in good places. 2 good places.
2 good places. Ladder.
Magna cum laude. Yeah, that
Oh,
magna cum loudly.
ladder. This may take us all the way to the top where we miss stuff.
You know what? You know, Omni, I was wondering if you saw that comment, because I said that shit in your stream weeks ago, months ago at this point, and I was like, he read it. He just didn't read it out loud. And that confirms it. I knew you saw it. I knew you saw that shit.
I mean, would you say that out loud normally? I mean, we would. We don't have no
I
no
would.
shame.
I know I would.
Oh my god, Tommy. Yeah, down here, Goob. So that root over there goes right. This comes back up, and what is there anything
I
up
see
here?
all. Yeah, I bet.
Oh, I suppose we've gotten everything. There's nothing on these ledges, are there?
No, we just got to go like up, right?
Oh, actually, you know what? No, there are stuff down here. We don't have to go up. We got to go here, and then
Down there or like up
down
here?
No, you died down here.
I died down there.
I think
We
go down-
went up, man. We went hella up. When I hole in one that, we were like in the sky.
Were we?
Dude, yes.
I'm going down here just so. Oh my god, these.
We
nuts.
were so high up.
There's a chest down here. There's a chest down here.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying. I see all
I don't
except for a
remember
lot of the
going
stuff I
further up.
missed.
Do you see another way to go up? Further up?
I know there is.
May not be here then.
Oh, I made it and then I fell.
I gotta take care of these nutters.
Oh, it's right here, dude.
Oh, okay. Hang on,
Yeah.
give me a minute.
Well, I'm gonna try and go up anyway because I'll probably
you
fall
do
and
it.
die. I'll probably fall and die on this shit.
And this item is the Dragon Crest
me, though.
Great Shield Talisman. The Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman.
I have that.
Do you? Because we just got here.
I thought I did. Hang on.
I think you have the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1 or +2. I think that's what you have.
Man, don't be talking shit. I don't
I
even
ain't
have the
talking shit.
Dragon Crest Shield Talisman.
I ain't talking shit, I talking facts.
I don't even have the +0. But I thought
What?
we got the plus. I thought we got the Great
Dude,
Shield
we
in
talked about it
advance.
last week. We got them last week, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I
For
thought
sure.
we had the order wrong.
We probably did.
I hate it when I
You know-
pull and tear a muscle and it feels okay at first, but as the day goes on, it gets worse and worse until I'm losing all mobility.
Oh no.
What'd you do? Play too much ping pongs? Sorry, table tennis. Do they get mad if you say ping pong?
Yeah, do people actually get mad if you say ping pong versus table tennis? I'm dead.
Okay. I was just trying to be like PC. I don't think it
Politically correct
matters.
for table tennis. Come on.
Of all things, right? Of all things for me to worry about is fucking table tennis.
Come on.
Omni says table tennis though, so I'm like, damn, maybe I'm acting up.
Oh, Morgan, he can relate.
I was saying table tennis because everyone else was saying table tennis. Oh. Would you
Oh.
call it ping pong otherwise?
Yeah.
I think this one is just a way back, maybe, but it also, like, it keeps going around the corner.
Investigate while I catch back up.
I thought maybe ping pong was racist or something, but it was just in my head. They're totally interchangeable. See, that's what I was
Okay.
concerned. You can never be too careful in this day and age. You know what I'm saying?
I think the feeling of feeling 80 years old at our current age is just being age 30 and above, the wrong side of 30.
Man, I mean, I don't fucking buy that shit. You do like yoga every day and you do, you're physical. Oh, this is where we were. That's ass. I feel like, I don't know, man. You were climbing on rocks and shit, doing all sorts of, acrobatics. I feel like you're probably pretty smooth. Oh, what up, Dar? I just messed around and did the thing where you move your head while you do a pull-up. I moved my head the wrong way and pinched my neck weird. Yeah, pinched nerves. Yeah, pinched nerves suck. I feel like that can kind of happen to anyone.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
You're literally a monkey bars kid. Be serious. See? Yeah, Dar. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like he's,
Where are you at, Goob?
He's like, I'm 80 years old, but I feel like he's doing better than 80. I feel like he's doing better than 80. I didn't even do... I went all the way up, but then I don't remember anything up there now.
Yeah, see, I don't think there's anything up here. I don't think there's anything for us. So
okay, so how do I get money in here? Oh, I see chest.
Money in here. Yeah, so go down. Don't go down this one. Go around that one and fall down on that beam. You see that beam?
Yeah, I see that beam.
And immediately walk backwards and onto the ledge because you're gonna be assaulted, probably.
What? You killed everything. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I did kill everything.
I've
died, so I thought everything respawned.
Oh no.
There is a nerd down here though, so be careful.
Fuck, come on, bruh. I pinched a nerve in my pinky from riding a mechanical bull. I couldn't feel that pinky for 2 weeks. My brother would fall asleep on his hand.
Oh.
And I mean, granted, he was pretty fucked up, but he would fall asleep. He would fall asleep. He would fall asleep on his hand like this on the desk.
Oh no!
And
I used to do that.
It would pinch nerves in here. Yep. The doctor called it something. He's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. He called it something that was like clearly associated to like kids in school who are fucking studying and fall asleep at their desks, right? He's like, you got, you know, studier's pinch or some stupid shit, right?
Yeah.
Some dumb name.
Tennis elbow, something like that, yeah.
And my brother's hand would like just be fucked, like
Ow.
totally numb and just limp as shit for weeks until it just kind of came back.
Yep, I remember that too. But I would put my head into the crook of my elbow, like my elbow pit.
Yeah,
I would exasperate the tennis elbow.
Dar says you spend your life scaling various geographical structures in business casual outfits for recreational fun. Like when you're 80, you're gonna be 25. What?
Whoop.
I can't even, like, I read it, but I didn't parse it, you know what I mean? Like, none of that registered. You spend your life scaling various geographical structures? Geography. That's like...
Maybe it's like walking up
that's like city boundaries and shit.
Around all this shit and between public transportations and shit. All in like work clothes, and like you're stiff in work clothes maybe, and that is the reason why. That's the reason why you become 80 because
you're walking around in fucking wool suits all day.
You're walking around in inappropriate clothing for physical activities.
Is it the shoes?
It's the shoes. It's the pants, it's the fucking shirt that's tucked in.
It's the fucking shoes,
nothing
man.
Breathes. Your whole fucking body fucking ferments in its own CO2.
I'm gonna get Lululemon.
Anaerobic for
he climbs things in
growing.
Fancy clothes for funsies. He'll be spry as a grandpa. Can guys wear Lululemon and not like and still be taken seriously? Is that an option?
No.
They shit do look comfy sometimes. But my cats would destroy it. One little hook of the fucking nail, and them threads is frayed. You know what I'm saying?
Bell bearing.
I'm gonna launch a masculine Lululemon line. Isn't that just Under Armour?
I think that's Under Armour.
Health.
Thank you.
Lululemon? Yo, I'll follow some people off a cliff at this point.
for clothing that's more than like 1 millimeter thickness.
Were we taking Omni seriously to begin with? I don't know. I do. I do until I don't. Until I suspect something's
until
amiss.
It becomes so ridiculous that, like, yeah, you suspect something's wrong.
Yeah.
All right, we have the other flank of this area to do, and then we're done. We can move on to Miquella.
Until Super Mega Dia comes into play. Yeah, at that point.
Yeah, at that point,
credibility
we're off the rails.
Gone.
We've
all
jumped
credibility
the
gone.
Shark, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of peeps down here. Watch out! Watch out!
Person over here. I see him.
Wow. He's mean. He's mean.
He's flat. When is the Elden DLC? Oh, good question.
I wish I knew.
I don't remember. Oh, they didn't even announce it. They just teased it. They just teased it. Yo, fucking Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. These nerds are getting fucking rocked, player.
Right?
Alright, now I'm getting rocked.
You mind if I come in here and backstab?
I was so confused. I was like, how did that guy just phase through my fucking slam? What's the point if you can't see cock and balls through the workout clothes? Why do men even work out if not to show off the cock and balls? Good question. That's why I go commando when I go grocery shopping.
in the gray sweatpants.
In the gray sweatpants, player.
Yeah.
That's what TikTok workout vids would have you believe. That's true. It's all true.
But TikTok is just a fabrication of reality.
Dar says you gotta leave something to the imagination. Come on. You know what? I don't subscribe to that line of thinking. I don't personally.
What, the whole
leave some to imagination?
Porn?
No, just leave some to imagination. I don't think that's necessary.
I mean, it helps to erase erotic tension in certain scenarios, but
I'm just saying like if you're postulating that leaving something to the imagination is necessary to maintain some level of curiosity and desire, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that's necessary at all. In some cases, knowing can make things even more desirable.
No, that's true. That's true.
That's where I'm at. Yo, chill out with your fucking glowing sword, player. And don't even think about sipping. He thought about it. Rock out with your cock out, right? Yeah. Hot dogs and cashews. I am there with some things, some not others. I don't know if I'm there with any things. I'm trying to think of anything where it's like, oh yeah, the curiosity is what's keeping my interest. I don't know if there's anything like that.
Wouldn't there be things like certain video games would be that way? Like
for me though, that's more like conquest of mastery. Right? Like is just self-progression and getting better at something. So that's where my mind goes with that. Pranag said if your cock and balls ain't pretty, just say so. Yeah, I mean, if they're not, whatever. I ain't judging. Your health is incredibly low.
Oh yeah, it's criminally low.
Knowing is half the battle after all. Yeah, right? Wow, that hurts so bad.
Yes, it does.
I was just trying to keep his attention.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to like, wow, he healed the full.
Wow, I'm going out there.
Go up and around, go up and drop. Yeah, I ain't fucking. Oh, actually, I can keep his attention.
Hang on, I got a guy here.
Yep. I got his attention still.
No one's seen Omni's hands in 20 years. They're a selling point to the degree that I can't say gloves in his chat. His very existence is a point in his favor. That's true. And then Omni says 60 years. Yeah, I kind of think it's funny. anytime I need to say or reference gloves in the chat, it's like I always have to come up with something creative.
Hand mittens.
Yeah, like hand coverings, delicate hand coverings or something.
Delicate
I always have to like make some shit up on the fly.
Anything over here?
Dart only shows up because he wants to see skin. The second I show him, he'll leave. See, dude, there it is. There it is. It's the curiosity. Once you know, man. Once you've seen them mitts, that's it.
That's it. Time to log off.
There's really nothing left at that point. It's the only thing that keeps us going.
In our modern age,
the chance for
are
a
like
peak.
the ankles of the old days, you know? Like, if you saw ankles, people would be real titillated.
Yeah.
So, like, they would design furniture with skirts so to cover the furniture's ankles because it was too scandalous.
You're like, oh my god, yo, did you see
oh
on
my
the stream
God,
last night?
I'm sporting such an
Motherfucker showing a wrist last night.
Oh
Woo!
my god. Woo! That's the most delicate part before the blood system. Wait.
Ankles
Nicola?
still kind of go
dude.
crazy. They can.
Nicola.
Can.
Nicola.
I've literally had dreams that I saw your hands, and it's actually the most horrifying thing. Like, I feel like I've witnessed forbidden knowledge. It is the eldritch horrors.
Oh, that's too good. That's too fucking good.
If you're having dreams of me undressing, I've really mismanaged my career. Not only have you mismanaged your career, you've gone down the wrong path.
Yeah, 100%.
You could have been making a killing. A little bit of neck. Okay, yo, neck and shoulders. Neck and shoulders, the framing, the right angles and all that. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I'm in that zone too. There's something about that geometry that is appealing. It's never like a conceptual Jesus. I'm not even reading the rest of that fucking comment. I'm not even reading that shit.
Oh my god. After you, Goob.
That's fucking terrible, man.
Truly.
Can't believe I did that.
Oh,
should we be leaving our fucking boy for second phase and all that shit? I sipped my physique and everything.
It's okay. We have to relearn this shit anyways, so. And we got cutscenes and shit.
The back?
You also spawned your boy outside of the
No, I didn't.
room, did you? Okay, you didn't? Okay.
Mm-mm.
I thought you did your Ash outside.
I almost did.
Almost did. Yeah, I'd say for me it'd be hips and stomach.
For that birth.
Oh my god. If they ain't Dutch hips, then they ain't jiggling. Oh, those toe feet. I just noticed her armor's toe feet.
I just noticed that too when you said it.
Disgusting.
The only reason why I said for birth is because I'll never forget this. When my dad and I were in Amsterdam, we were in a taxi cab and the guy was talking about, he wasn't from the Netherlands, but he was cabbing in the Netherlands. He was talking about, so you can always tell a Dutch woman because the hips. And he's just like describing the women that we would see on the streets. It was a very bizarre. It was very bizarre experience. It's like tall and broad hips.
I had this almost a similar experience, not in Amsterdam or anything, but here in the US, someone was talking about that when I was a kid. And I remember that. And I remember them saying, the hips. And they had like that Italian hand up, like the hips. That's all I remember.
That shit's just ridiculous.
Well, Mikola, you're gonna know fucking defeat right now, you dumb bitch.
When I hear haunches, I can't help.
I'm dead.
When I hear haunches, I can't help but think of like a Disneyland turkey leg.
The mutagenic turkey leg from fucking Fallout, where it's 3 times bigger than it ought to be. 10 times. Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way when at the Ren fairs and shit. Holy shit, that's what I get for being cocky.
I didn't mean to do that.
That's what I was doing. Yeah, you could fucking D through it. You could triple D through it.
Well, I accidentally pulled my fucking dude out. Also, can she heal off the dude? I'm gonna just check. She can. She can.
Oh yeah, look at that. She's almost full health.
We actually
should not
cannot use them.
All right, well, while you do this and practice, I'm gonna go take a leak and get ready. Actually, I'll wait.
I mean, just go.
Go?
Just go.
All right.
I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds.
Fair. Oh, you got this, dude. You're gonna fucking beat her in this one sitting.
Wouldn't that be sweet? Just fucking clean her. Paunches where all the good meat is? Yeah. That's true. I did not like dark meat growing up. And still, it depends. It depends. Depends on the application. It's cool when it's cool. Yeah. Like, I also feel like dark meat is one of those things where it's like, I don't use it too often just because it's less healthy as well, but it's good in soup. It's good if I'm going like hella succulent. Obviously wings and shit, you know? Yeah, when I buy chicken, I usually get breast meat. Yeah, for sure. And cut off the tendies. Cut off those tendies and use them for tendies. I don't understand why loins on a human is the groin, but loins in the chicken is the boob. What? It is? Huh? That's chicken fingers?
The interior loin inside the breast? Yeah.
Okay, why is the Omni's highlighting a discrepancy? Why are human loins the groin?
Because that's typically where the loin muscle is. It's deep in the groin of the animal. Normally.
Yeah, but
and the chickens, they're so compact and round that the breast is basically at loin level of a bird anyways. Because the breast goes all the way down to like the tip of the breast is the tiny part that goes down towards the legs, don't it?
The part of the body on both sides of the spine, between the lowest false ribs and the hip bones.
Yeah, so that would place that exactly where I'm talking about. Go on.
Literary, the region of the sexual organs, especially when regarded as the source of erotic or provocative power.
Oh shit! So yeah, it can be seen as erotic or anatomical.
Yeah, so from an anatomical. No, I'm second guessing it. Anatomical. Yeah. It's the large cut of meat that includes the vertebrae of the loins.
Includes it.
What exactly is a loin? The lumbus are the sides between the lower ribs and the pelvis and the lower part of the back. But yeah, that's so weird because on chicken, it's a part of the breast.
Well, it's because the chicken's just a round like creature. It's not like a pig or like a wiener dog or a fucking like horse or something where like.
But they still got 4 appendages.
Spine. They got 4 appendages, yeah, but a chicken's round, whereas a pig is oblong. You know, hamburger, hot dog style. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So like a pig loin, like a pork loin, is way longer than a tenderloin on a chicken.
But the breast.
It's just the way their body's organized? Question mark.
Pigs got titties too.
Yeah, they got titties.
And we don't say loin. Yeah, where are the loins on a whale?
It'd be further down because their body's longer. It's just because their body's shorter and more staunch. Like staunch, it's like.
Here we go. We're doing this wrong.
Breasts.
Chicken versus beef loin. Where is it?
I'm getting another beer. Let me just put on picture in picture real quick. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Rainbow mode.
Beneath the ribs next to the backbone on a cow. Beneath the ribs next to the backbone. So that's... yeah, that's by the ass. But on a chicken, it's here. Along the breastbone. Along the breastbone's up here. Yeah, this shit doesn't make any fucking sense, man. No, I wish you hadn't brought that up because that bothers me. And now I'm... I don't like it.
I mean, the way that I've always figured it is that little bit of meat, if you get like a whole breast from Kentucky Fried Chicken, that little bit of meat that's inside the breast that's of its own independent muscle. I know what
that is.
That's the fucking tenderloin.
Yeah.
And it just so happens it's a chicken. I always thought logically, because a chicken's a smaller, more compact animal. Therefore, it's not like 20 feet long like that pig.
It doesn't matter what, like, if it's fucking round or not, because what they're saying is, like, on a cow, it's by the spine near the ass. Which is a total, like, it doesn't even matter if the chicken's a fucking soccer ball. There's, like, the breast, which would be, like, the front half of a soccer ball if the chicken is facing you, and the chicken's ass is literally going to be the complete opposite hemisphere from what you're looking at.
Yeah, but if you look at where the tenderloin's placed, it is placed along the chicken's spine. If I'm not mistaken.
No,
it's still placed along the chicken's spine, is it not?
I don't think so, because it's part of the breast closest to the ribs. Closest to the ribs.
Look up the chicken cross section like this pig.
Chicken cross section, tenderloin. For me.
Butchering. Chicken cross section.
Yeah, here we go. I got a something here. Let me fucking clip it.
I think it's just the position. Like, it's a small, round creature.
Fuck.
The spine can only be in one place where the tenderloin is, and that's behind the breast in a chicken. Like, the thighs are its own independent, like,
that's
muscles.
what I'm fucking saying, though.
So, like, the tenderloin would go along the breast, the spine bone.
That's what's so weird.
Behind the breast. So weird. That's just the way they are shaped anatomically. See that?
Look,
it may not go all the way down to the asshole. But it's up
here, the tenderloin, inner pectoral muscle that lies alongside the breastbone, not the fucking ass bone. It's literally in a different place. Because on a cow, it's down here by the fucking tail. No, it's along the breastbone, not the spine. It's in the front.
Isn't that
beef
line
tenderloin
along the top line, the breast,
where?
Like the spine? Like, if we're looking at a cross section, it's going to be the spine.
Tenderloin, inner pectoral muscle that lies along the breastbone on a chicken. Beef, the tenderloin sits beneath the ribs next to the backbone. That's what's fucking weird. It's the total other side of the body.
I mean, no matter what way we slice it, everyone says that the best part of the chicken, the most tenderloin part of the chicken is the tail.
What?
It's the tail. So go back to that cross section you did.
The chicken tail?
So if you look at that picture you saw, if you have a turkey or a chicken tail, you see that little piece down there?
Yeah.
That's the tenderest, most succulent part of the chicken.
Bullshit, it ain't.
For 100% it is. Next time you cook a whole turkey or a whole chicken,
no, it's the oyster.
Make sure the tail there. Is that called the oyster?
No, the oyster's a different fucking part, dude. The oyster's up here.
Then
the oysters, man.
Then what the fuck?
The oysters. Them's the fucking good shits. Those are tendy.
I mean, my mom's friend Randy told me that, like, the most succulent,
succulent part
the tail.
Of chicken. Thighs. Damn, we got a different fucking answer depending on who we
We're gonna have to go back to the historical table to find out why they call it that.
Yeah, why does a chicken have an oyster? Dude, I don't fucking know.
Does a cow have an oyster? Does a pig have an oyster? Are we comparing apples to oranges here with pigs and other vertebrate animals? Who knows?
Man, fuck this shit. It's obviously not clear cut. There's obviously like weird fucking
nuance.
like language fuckery going on. Yeah,
there's 100% nuance.
Do I have 2 oysters in mine too? I don't know, because like,
I mean, if you're talking about Hannibal Lecter, then yes, you do have 2 oysters.
But here's the thing. I don't think we do, because we don't have tenderloins in our titties.
Hang on. Once we're done with this attempt, I'm gonna look up Hannibal Lecter's thing where he talks about
I want his opinion.
Body.
I feel like he knows a thing or two about meat.
He does. He's a fucking cannibal.
Yeah. How did we do this last time? We did well.
Dude, we brute forced our way.
I feel like you're doing a lot of the work.
I mean, I will be until she gets mad at me. Keep her engaged in those miniature moves.
I had no stamina. I knew she was doing her thing. I want to know if we got oysters.
Look up Hannibal Lecter oysters. I'm dead. Unbelievable. I had the wrong timing for the rolls completely.
Was he feeding oysters acorns? Whoa, this is like...
Who?
Hang on, that was not safe for work. I gotta chill. Human oysters. Do humans have oysters in their titty breast meat?
Yeah, how does Will Graham discover Hannibal is the murderer? Hang on.
I don't really understand how the hilt of her blade works, because I see it snap and spark sometimes, but I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, I don't either. It's very strange. Damn, that's like trigger warning. Sadly, while many consider this the best part of the chicken, it can get discarded without getting removed from the carcass. What?
Oh,
why does it have that name? The oyster of the chicken simply refers to the shape of the meat. They're not terribly rare. Each chicken comes with 2 of these oyster-shaped pieces of very dark meat, but this is a portion of the chicken that doesn't get a lot of work, so it's extremely rich and tendy. Some cuisines use chicken oysters for kebabs and skewers.
And here's what I'm thinking of. Will Graham finds La Trousse Gastronomique, a French encyclopedia of gastronomy. I can't pronounce that word.
Gastronomically?
And finds a thank you. And finds a bookmark bound to a location describing the use of sweetbreads, organ meat from the thymus gland and pancreas. A culinary name for the thymus, also called the throat gullet neck sweetbread, or the pancreas.
Throat gullet sounds like the.
Also called heart stomach belly sweetbread, especially of the calf riz de veilleux, and lamb riz de ag. I cannot pronounce that one. And less commonly beef or pork of the heart sweetbreads, and the more spherical in shape, while the throat sweetbreads are more of cylindrical shape. Now this is where the oyster comes in.
Okay.
Various other glands used as food may also sometimes be called sweetbreads, which is what's quoted in the book for Hannibal Lecter when Will Graham catches him, and when he's looking at like an anatomy thing for a human, including the paratoiba gland, cheek or ear sweetbread, the sublingual glands, tongue sweetbreads or throat sweetbreads, as well as the ovary or testes, aka Rocky Mountain oyster or prairie oyster, or lamb fries.
So,
and that is what he fed to the board of the Boston Orchestra.
He'd be calling them fucking bread, but there's no gluten in it.
There's no bread. No, it's just a reference to the term oyster and sweetbread, which is of the same shape, which is that round spherical shape, which is like, I guess, I don't know why I answered. I'm retarded. I'm so dumb.
That's fine. That's why they call them Rocky Mountain oysters? Well,
yeah.
wait. What do you mean that's why they call them Rocky Mountain oysters?
Well, there's a certain type of animal part that people refer to as Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah,
it's
like
literally
bull balls.
I think it is the bull balls.
Yeah, it is bull testicles. That is 100% Rocky Mountain oysters. Like, no.
Please, Mikola. I'm just a humble magic woman. Anywho, Hannibal Lecter referred to the oysters as part of the sweetbread family as well, is what I was thinking of. Like, because of that definition, are halibut cheeks considered oysters? Because halibut cheeks are excellent.
I don't think so.
No?
No, because the shape is different, maybe.
No, it's circular. Halibut cheeks are circular.
Oh, I guess that's
normally.
True. But they just call them cheek.
Yeah, that is true. It's such good meat, though. I fucking love halibut cheeks.
Fish
so
cheeks
wasteful.
in general. Fish cheeks in general are like the delicacy.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're beating her.
We can come back. We can.
We're further beyond what we were when we beat her last time. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think we're concentrating. I think we're concentrating too much on oysters and sweetbreads than the fight.
That's probably
What do you think?
That's probably true.
That's probably true. In fact, let me switch to a more conservative staff.
I'm also thinking like maybe I switch to something that gives me more stam.
Yeah, I'm switching to a more conservative spell. And you know what? I'm spawning in my fucking mimic. And I'm saving my other shit. Why me?
Physique? Yeah, why you? Lady. Hey, lady.
Oh, it's because I spawned my boy.
Also remember, your boy is giving her health.
I was hoping that she wouldn't have done this. She's hyper fixating on my boy, which I don't want.
Damn it,
I was hoping that she wouldn't have done this, but she's a bitch, so...
Alright, well, your boy's dead. I'm not spawning my boy.
Don't even dare. I was hoping mine would have just stayed back and cast spells like me and been fucking smart, but, I mean, you saw what happened.
She's just so, like, this... I fucking hate this boss, man.
Oh, take it.
I had to D, man.
It's okay, it's okay. If it meant you could D, it meant it was a good choice. Or a good thing that happened.
Like, a single hit undoes so many of your spells. I'm fucked. This boss sucks asshole, man.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, the only way we beat her last time was we, like, just lucked out bullying the ever-living fuck out of her.
Yep.
You and me, because we were both doing physical. Yeah, sucks tenderloin, sucks fucking oyster.
Well, we can go to Crumbling Ass Pit of Azula next. How about that?
My fucking runes are in here.
I mean, how many did you have? You just leveled, I thought.
I did, but...
I had about 10k. I've
just more than
officially lost them. You want to wear a white branch twig real quick?
I could. Yeah, I got 68 fucking thou in here, man.
Oh yeah, you can't leave that. I'm coming, Goob.
Could I, like, should I shield?
Yeah, actually, this may be a boss battle where you shield and I fucking arch in the back, you know? Even that really doesn't do much damage to her, like...
Oh, I'm a fat roll daddy right now.
That pretty much does the max amount, but that's horribly inefficient spell-wise.
She still bounces through my shit. Oh yeah, she still definitely heals the fuck out of herself.
Wow! So what? This is literally just a battle where we just have to be as aggressive as possible?
I don't know, man. It's like, I'm not doing enough fucking damage to her for anything to be worth it.
Can you bully her? Can you bully her?
No, I can't really, like, I can, but as soon as I'm done with a volley, she just I'll try it. I'll try it.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that is annoying about her to me is her regen strikes. Even on a block, it just feels dumb. Super aggressive and dodge a lot. But it's like, I'm using a hammer that is like arguably the most stamina consuming thing in the entire game. So it's like, I swing and then what? I'm just dry. You know?
How do you
That's
fucking
what
dodge
sucks.
this? How do you dodge this?
You dodged it more than I did last time, I feel like.
Really? I felt like I did such a poor fucking job.
I was black flaming. Remember? I was black flaming, and then when I had the chance, I would fucking sneak in with my sword art.
Yeah.
But that wasn't too often. Yeah, how did we beat this last time? Because this shit is liquid ass.
I mean, I can pull up my footage from the...
Where was my axe?
When we
here
did
it is,
that.
the Highland.
Like, if you can push her around with your charge ability, I
don't have charge. I don't have charge.
Can you revert to charge?
I can.
And what I'll do is I will switch out for...
Oh, well, that's the other thing is, like, if I don't do charge, I do have Troll's Roar that I haven't been using, and Troll's Roar is...
Oh, yeah,
one of the biggest...
You try the Roar.
It's one of the biggest poise break things in the game.
Try the Roar, and I will keep my charge stuff intact.
I
was actually doing... with Lorena's Mastery, if I had the right positioning, I could do a decent amount of damage to her.
And yeah, Omni, we were doing a lot of trading last time. That's a good point. And the trading did help because yeah, it would help reset her ass. Yo, chill. She's still on me.
It shocks me that she's still on you after that.
Fuck you. Her sparks, man. Can never tell if I should dodge through her or away from her either. That's what sucks.
I like dodging through her because she's got a long blade.
Unless she has the sparks, and
unless
then
she
it's
has
like
sparks, then it's away.
Either way, I think with away you're fucked.
Yeah, maybe through all the way.
Dude, I can't go through her. I fucking swear to Moses.
Maybe you just have to be right up in her business. Like if you see her queuing up a move, get up in her biz. Get up in her.
She's full health, dude. I'm just staying alive. She's full health.
That is true. My charge abilities are not doing shit. I need to do this. This is more efficient. This is way more efficient.
That's my fucking yell.
Okay.
It does nothing to her.
Wow, what the
In
fuck?
one misstep, she's fucking full health again.
I'm kind of keeping her in a semi lock. You see that?
Keep her in a semi.
Keep her in the semi.
You're about dead?
Yep.
Dude, my fucking yell does nothing. And this is with my Highland axe out, which is like very strong.
God.
When it comes to the... Yeah, my swings are just so slow.
So what I'm seeing, Omni, to answer your question about why aren't we trading aggro like we normally do, her aggro table is fixated. So if she's on Goob, on not me, but on Goob, but she will be fixated on that even if I hit her with 5 spells. And then when she fixates on me, even though Goob hit her, she didn't switch over immediately like most bosses did. She's truly fixated on a specific character. So it's either learn the roll times or out DPS her heals, which at this point, the only way I can out DPS her is by increasing my intelligence, which is leveling up. Increasing my intelligence, hang on. Stargazer Heirloom with... I don't care if I have longer spell casting times. I need more intelligence.
Yeah, what am I looking at in terms of my fucking medallions and shit?
Raises stamina, FP consumption, restores HP. I could... I don't want to do anything defensive. It really pisses me off that we missed that quest spell that I really, 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 really needed. Oh, hey, raise the attack power and HP is maximum. Okay, let me try these two. Let's try this, Goob.
As maximum or at maximum? Do you need to sit
at
again?
maximum. No, I don't.
So basically, like, as long as you're at full health, you're good.
Yeah, so I just need to cast my spells 5 at a time, rest for 30 seconds, D up, and go. And I'm only going to cast the comment, like the Gloomstone comment. 1, 2.
Let me get my fucking...
Yep. Do what you have to do, because even you running around is good shit.
Shit.
I'm also missing about 30% of my casts, I'm noticing. Ding.
Yep.
Keep dancing.
Fuck.
It's okay.
No, I'm dead. I almost fucking dude, that
move is hard. That's the hardest move that I had a problem with.
It's not even hard. It's stupid. It's not even hard. It's just fucking stupid.
I couldn't even D. We can always come back after the hardest part in the game.
I honestly, I'm not even fucking kidding. I don't care if I'm level 200. I don't think we're fucking killing her. She's just stupid with our fucking builds. She's literally stupid as fuck. It is just dumb.
Yeah, and we haven't even encountered... We haven't broken into second phase as well. That's the other thing. Let me, hang on. Let me glass cannon. Let me try a glass cannon. Alright, I need to remove you. I need to keep you, get rid of you. I need... Where are you? Comet Azure. Alright.
Who did this? You know?
Who did this?
Who fucking did this?
Miyazaki-san, I would assume, but...
I don't think he did it.
I don't think he did it. On your command, Goob.
And if he did, man, fuck that guy. Honestly. I don't care what he fucking made. Fuck that guy. This game ain't that fucking good anyway.
It's not game of the year. Just watch.
You know, I was saying it the other day, and people were like, "Well, you played all the fucking time." Blah 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, I played all the fucking time, but like, is it that good? Honestly,
no.
I don't fucking think so. It's fucking
feels like a
Dark Souls, man.
Dark Souls to me.
Yeah, like.
And this spell's not gonna work because she doesn't sit still.
Yeah. I can bully her. I can bully her.
If you can bully her, that may be the trick. That may be the fucking trick, Goop. Because if you can bully her, then I can keep casting these spells, you know? If I was actually in range.
A rare moment of anger, Cyber. Come on. Y'all must not frequent this fucking watering hole.
I know, right? Our first playthrough of this game was nothing but unrelenting anger.
Yeah, and I remember George R.R. Martin, too.
We were mad here, too.
The problem is, like, yes, I can pancake, yes, I can bully, but I'm doing it with such... I mean, I guess I could maybe switch a weapon.
I gotta switch my shit back.
I didn't take my heavy brick hammer past +7.
Wait, do we need to go back to round table so you can upgrade?
I need to pancake her. Blocking is not gonna save me.
Yeah, she heals when you do
I literally need to pancake, but the problem with pancaking is, like, it's just so heavy. One fucking flip... Oh, it's not showing it. One flip is a lot of stam.
You wanna try it? And maybe with me doing Comet Glitstone? Or maybe I switch to Loretta's Greatbow and I don't charge anymore. I just do standard attacks. It's faster, and I can use my faster spell.
I think whatever's faster is better because more hits are more likely, I think, over time to wind up.
Okay, hang on.
breaking her poise.
Let me switch this with you. All right, I'm ready, Goop.
But yeah, what's good, Cyber? Fucking Batty got you up. Been craving Wahoo for weeks? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
George R.R. Martin's from New Jersey? Shut the fuck up, dude. For real? What? I guess I never really put much thought into, like, where he's from, but that is, for some reason, just, like, funny to me. No offense, TJ. Yo! Chill, lady. What the fuck? I was supposed to crush.
Yeah, see, Omni? I've hit her with every magic arrow. Every Quincy arrow I have in my fucking bundle.
Why did that not crush her,
switched
dude?
to me. She's probably didn't crush because she was in the middle of that animation. Yeah, look at this. She's not even like close to Goob doing an attack. She's just trying to get close. And she can't. She's like stuck on me.
I tried so hard fucking dodging that.
I saw Goob.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking Witch Tree branch.
We can switch Goob. I don't mind.
Yeah, because like honestly, this is I'm not fucking MLG Hamon Kutta. Like I don't have it in me. I don't have the patience. I don't care that much. I'm ready to admit I'm not that good, and I'm also confident when I say this boss is just fucking needlessly punishing. Both of those things can be true at the same time.
I mean, I'm not above coming back to
Cyber, we've beaten this bitch before. We fucking killed her before. Like, that's the thing. It's just this fucking, this combination of characters is as ass against her, and it's
what's crazy
fucking stupid.
Is we beaten her before with characters that were lower level, and same strat, basically.
Yeah, it's just, it's dumb as fuck, honestly.
Yeah, well, if that's the case,
don't come in here, because I'm gonna get my runes.
Okay, hang on, let me just leave, and I'll come back.
Yeah, the whole thing, the whole fucking premise is stupid.
You can even quit out if you are fast in the menus, too.
Oh, and not lose my Witch Tree branch?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm fucking... No, I can't, actually. I can't quit. Oh, maybe because my fucking pot isn't open.
Oh, maybe because your pot's open. If you can do it, if you can clear your mist.
I'll mist.
Dude, with her walking up like that?
I don't give a fuck. Bye.
You're doing great.
I'll play the menus.
Dude, that's what when I used to practice on bosses and like Dark Souls 1 and shit, I would quit out like that. I would quit out so that I could learn the patterns.
I've printed so much money in this game, I don't give a fuck. Yeah,
right, open your pot.
I like, honestly, that...
And go to round table. Go to round table and open your pot and upgrade your fucking shit. Like,
well, no. It was my baby hammer that I started with. I don't need to do that.
Big boy. Okay. My bad.
Do you need to go to round table then?
No, not at all.
So yeah, it's different builds. Not even just different builds. It's like different characters entirely. And so this time around, like last time, Danny had we both had physical capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
And so last time we fought this boss, he had doubles Y-handers. So he was jumping and just crushing, and punishing her, keeping her flat. And then every time she would start to stand up, I would hook up Black Flame, which maybe she was weaker to. Like, I don't fucking know. But I was just tossing fucking Black Flames at her. And
Did I pancake her? Did I pancake her when I did those jumping attacks with the doubles Ys? I can't recall.
I think so.
If that's the case, you switch. You're gonna switch. Hang on. Go into your inventory. You need to put on to maximize this. It's only one talisman. Okay. It's the.
I can switch my axe talisman to anything else.
Yeah, switch your axe talisman.
Claw talisman.
What is your? I think it's claw. Yeah. What does your axe talisman though do?
Charge attacks. That's
Fuck
my R. That's my R boy.
Fuck charge attacks. Do jumping attacks. Do jumping attacks.
Okay.
And let's
There's
switch
also
to that.
hang on. Fuck my roars and breath attacks. Those are good, but there's also one that really rocks enemy poise, and I'm trying to remember where that is.
And if you do that, we can break her poise. Between me spam casting Glintstone Shard and you doing that, I think that is the smartest thing. If not, I'll use my mana. Being mana efficient would be Glintstone Shard. Between that and Loretta's bow. But if that's the case, my current I need to switch this back to you.
Against? No.
And I need to
Where
switch
is
you.
It greatly increases vitality. That actually didn't increase too much. There was something that said.
There's one specifically for jump attacks, and I thought it was the
I got
talisman.
It's claw. It's claw. I have that.
Then if that's the case, then do the physical defense negation.
So
talisman, I could that great shield boy.
That's the great shield. But is she hitting me with physical or is she hitting me with a rod? Whatever rod is.
Let me look it up.
Because it's either that or strength, or my straight raises strength because it takes him from 77 to 82, which would be more damage. But I could have sworn that I had a talisman that just bashed the fuck out of their poise, and I'm not seeing it. So that's where I'm confused. I thought I had that because I was like, oh, I might just bust that out. But maybe that was a piece of armor that I had.
The fuck? Wait, yeah. Are we fighting Miquella? Who are we fighting?
Yeah. Well, no, we're fighting, what the fuck is her name?
I thought her name was Miquella.
No, Blade of Miquella.
Blade of Miquella.
Melania. Melania?
Melania. Here we go.
Miquella's the fucking egg boy at the Moog fight.
She's weak to fire, frostbite, and hemorrhage.
Okay, well that explains why fucking Black Flame was rocking her.
And if that's the case, I should really be using my frost abilities, which also means hang on, let me go back to my spells. Let me switch to frost spells. Get rid of you because you're garbage. You're absolute fucking trash. Ronnie's Dark Moon is cold. And then I want one more frost spell. Zambar's Ice Storm. Throws the staff into the ground, creating a frost tornado and
but wait, what kind of damage does she output?
She is strong versus poison, rotten holy, and the damage that she outputs is slash, standard, pierce, and inflicts scarlet rot in the second phase. So by and large, physical. And new game health. Defenses do not drop. Can be poise broken when it allows critical to toppled. It can be toppled or knocked down.
Yep, I know she can be bullied.
Frostbite bloodlust can break out of her attacks. That's something we've seen.
I mean, this is something.
Oh, dude, her fucking post on this subreddit on FetLife is like 5 pages long. Her strategy. All right, so if this is the case, what's my next cold spell? Glintstone Iceberg. All right, we'll try this. Boppers. We'll try this. I'll try this. Open your pot.
It's open. Seriously, though.
And if this doesn't work, we go to Crumble Town, right?
Yeah, Crumbling Farnham Azunum.
Yeah, Crumbling Asshole of Azula.
Can we come back here after we do that?
Absolutely.
No. Blow them up, put your hand inside? What?
Put your hand vertically inside her pussy.
Get ready to have the time of your life? What?
On your leave, Goob.
Yo. The whole thing, I'm just in disbelief of what? Come on, lady, do something. Oh, it was like literally just out of fucking range. I'm bringing her back. There we go.
So that does 2K a pop. That's not bad.
Fuck. Wow, it's even faster than I thought. Okay, I didn't get to do the thing to her. I didn't get to do the thing to her. No. Chill. Chill. This is it. I lived.
I cannot believe.
Just fucking nick her, please.
I am working on it, Goob.
It's just we're so close to this phase 2. When is her phase 2? It's all the way at 0?
No. Stay alive.
I think it is.
I command you as the commander of the Night's Watch. Jon Snow commands you, Goob.
No. Stop, lady.
Double D. Thank you.
Come on, lady. You keep fucking coming so close to my zone. Nope. Shit. Okay.
Not me.
Oh, it's me. I didn't think it was me, dude. She got me with the fucking afterblade.
Hater.
I'm about to flip this table. Just get us to phase 2. How did you live that?
Stop, Mikola, you cunt.
No, it's Melania.
Or Melania. She's really making me mad. As a magic woman, how does someone deal with this? That? Are you kidding me?
Dude, you got her with the fucking backswing, though. I'm about to fucking rip my eyeballs out and play this shit blind.
She doesn't 50%. She doesn't phase 2 at 50%. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I accidentally yelled. Hang on, I gotta sit again.
Does she not phase 2 at 50 fucking percent?
No.
Do we really have to kill her twice?
Yeah, we do.
Oh!
We gotta kill her twice. This is bullshit. I can get a free flame grant me or a free yell though if I just like run it, which is kind of crazy. I can like buff up, sit, and then just run in. I'm gonna try that.
Okay. I'm ready to do whatever you need. I will stand over here.
It's less stressful too.
Honestly,
like,
I may as well get into the
everything?
mix and a Duelist Moonblade while I'm at it. I feel like that may be more
flame grant me
efficient.
Strength, yell, two hand, sit, stand up, run in. I think I have everything.
Get in there when you're ready, Goob.
I think I have everything. I mean, it's only a few seconds. It's not that long. And then I'm not dicking around with anything. I'm just like buffed. Remember, you will have to come forward.
I am coming forward.
Oh, you're very forward.
I'm trying a melee strat. Okay, that was not as effective. I only do.
It was you know what? I died though. I died big time.
Well, no. As far as damage, like DPS goes, I feel like my previous strat was more.
Oh yeah, I feel
was more effective. You know, I feel like slinging Ronnie's Moon, and then switching over to my Crag Boy is better.
The Moon was definitely doing more work on her. Is RTX on? No, we turned that fucking shit off last time.
Yeah, that was
because they turned it on and it just rocked our frame rate.
Yeah, we stepped out into Altus Plateau and we dropped down to like 30 frames per second.
Yeah, it reduced our frame rate for nothing. Like the visual fidelity was fucking not improved at all.
Yeah, it was brighter, but not in good ways.
Yeah, I was not a fan. It's like, really,
unimpressed.
Why would you bother? Like, go focus your fucking efforts elsewhere.
They're milking as much as they can out of this engine, dude. That's what they're doing.
Out of this fucking addled engine.
Yeah, this fucking engine that needed to have been replaced 2 games ago.
2014 vintage.
It's like System Shock. Can you imagine a fucking a technical system from the 70s taking over modern day technology?
I think you're too far from Mother Moon.
We'll see. Oh, Mother Moon's Live Babe, 1977. Let's go. She may be too far.
I fucking let go and I didn't roll. What the fuck, man? I'm dead.
Rip.
When I am holding... Okay, you know what? I got robbed.
You did get robbed. That does decent damage.
You Moonveil?
Yeah, it seems like if you're in mid-range,
1500.
Her aggro table will double around, you know? It'll switch. I feel.
You're dead.
Dude, you read that? I felt my stam gone. And I went to roll and I didn't roll. And I knew it was because my stam was gone.
The funny thing is I didn't even see your stam. I just knew what was next.
Yeah, I felt my stam gone in that moment. Okay, do we keep trying? Or I mean, I played Resident Evil for a living when I grew up. I'm okay with coming back to an area in which I cannot best.
Let me go get my shit. Oh, fuck, leave me. I'm withdrawing from this world. I have to get my runes.
9:45. You do this, you get your runes. I broke the seal. I fucked up.
Damn,
I need to take another leak. So I will return shortly, Goob.
Okay.
Mother Moon.
It's good. It's good. This will let my fucking blood pressure come down. You know. So let me relax a little bit. What shit though, honestly. I'm all for challenge. I'm all for banging my head on things and yelling and getting through it, but like this is much. This is much. When I gotta start like reconsidering my entire build, I kind of start to get a little pissed off. Frankly. Where was my charge? There we go. Yeah, just for one boss, exactly. Just for one boss. Like that shit is just, that's annoying to me. That's annoying to me for sure. And again, I'm sure someone can do it. I'm sure there are people out there who can pick up my character just off the fucking street and like just figure it out and do it. But that's kind of a fucking tall order, in my opinion. Yeah, let me solo her. We can't summon. What am I looking for, though? What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... Damn, what am I looking for? I set my talismans back up. Oh, I was gonna see, I guess, if I can just pop the rest of these runes while I'm chilling. And maybe eke out another level. I've still yet to respec, so I mean, I'm sure I could get more vigor, I could get more strength. Could probably afford to use less of something that I fucked up at some point, you know. 3 fucking years later. Man, speaking of challenge, I need to beat Metroid Dread. I'm like at the end. I'm on the last boss. And it was a very like mechanic heavy fight. And I got to a point where I was just like my hand actually was too fatigued to finish it, which is very rare and strange for me. But it was just so demanding on like slamming buttons in rapid succession that I was just like, damn, I actually can't do this right now. I have to take a break. Like a physical break. Which also I think I think nowadays that's also not good design. When there's so much emphasis on accessibility, if you're like requiring players to like literally fucking slam their hands into fatigue, that's not great. But I would say Metroid Dread, I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I have thoroughly enjoyed it the entire way. It's been a great play. It's just the last boss. And I could be doing something wrong. I could be just like doing something poorly. But it's been a great play. I highly recommend it. Like if you like Metroid games, even just casually, it's a good playthrough for sure. The only other Omni, actually, confession, the only other Metroid I've played is Super Metroid, and I played that less than a year ago. So if you haven't, plays Metroidvanias without having played a Metroid or a Vania, yeah, Omni, I'd say go for it. I would say go for it, and I think you'll like it. If you enjoy the style of game without having played either of those, because it is that like it's a somewhat non-linear experience, right? There are definitely things where it's like, okay, the next step is you have to go and face this thing, right? You just have to go deal with it. But outside of that, you know, there's plenty of backtracking and finding things and secrets and whatnot, and just that incremental power creep. I thought it was a great game. Like visually, the feel of the game, the mechanics are really tight and fun. The way they have you use things is interesting. Yeah, I would definitely say, like, if you're on the fence, it's legit. The hardest part of playing Dread is convincing Omni to buy a Switch. I'm not condoning alternative avenues of playing games on record, but if Omni didn't want to, Omni doesn't have to. So there's that as well. You know, so options. But yeah, it's fun, and I'm playing on normal, right? Because I think you have to unlock the next 2 tiers of difficulty. Like there's easy, normal, hard, and Dread or something. I cannot fucking imagine playing on Dread difficulty. Like there are points in the game where it's already hard enough. Even moving to hard, I'm thinking like that's probably a pretty big jump. Like I think hard is probably as far as I could reasonably get. And even still, like I think I would struggle at certain points. Dread, yeah, Dread is one shots. Exactly. It's like to see 2 higher difficulties, knowing where I'm at right now, I think Dread would just be like you're built different, or you just have perseverance. It is fun though, man. It's fun. It's a fun game. And you know, there's always the secret, like the hidden mechanics and the secret tricks to get certain power-ups and whatnot. Or at least certain, not power-ups necessarily, but you know, more missiles, more bombs, that kind of thing. So it's cool from that perspective too, because it's like outside of the fighting, there are things you can do and spend your time on. Like I probably spent 30, 40 minutes just trying to get like a plus 10 missile upgrade at one point, because just the way you had to dash through a level and maintain the super like run boost thing and then use it at the exact like Y elevation through something, all of the inputs that you had to do were so precise to get that to happen, to get that to work. But for 10 extra missiles, the 10 missiles though, those are the juicy ones. You know, normally they're just 2, but the 10ers, I'll spend some time on that. And it felt good, you know? I always walked away feeling like I accomplished something playing that game, for sure. And I only actually ever got stuck, aside from the last boss. And I only tried once, and I was just fatigued. The only time I actually got stuck was I had been playing it for like fucking 8 or 10 hours. And I couldn't see what I needed to do next. I combed the map obsessively, like 15 times, room by room. I was like, I literally can't go anywhere. I don't see where I can go. I'm missing something. And I was like, I just have to put it down. I just have to go away at this point. Picked it up within 10 minutes of the next play session. I was like, oh, I see exactly where I didn't go, obviously. And I figured it out. But, I mean, it's one of those games where it's like, yeah, I sat down and I played it for 8 to 10 hours in one sitting in some cases. Like, it was just that, it hooked me, you know? Yeah, Omni, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty frustrated. But, you know, worked through it. Did we lose Goop? Nah. He's here.
Gooby, I'm sorry. My number 1 became a number 2.
Dang.
Open your pot. Open your pot.
Dang.
This gave me time to think. What if our greatest offense is
Don't
me?
say defense.
I was gonna say defense, but is me. So I go in first from the encounter. I start with my Comet ability. I beam her continuously. I change out my physique so that I can continuously cast my physique. Remember I showed you that video months ago? Like 2-3 months ago? I gotta drink water because I am parched.
Dude, I don't remember yesterday. You need to like you need to break it down.
Okay, so 2 or 3, like a month ago, like around episode like 7, I showed you that I had gotten abilities of my physiques that allows me to continuously cast a spell no matter what, endlessly, for like 45 seconds, 50 seconds. You remember that?
No.
This is my strat.
Okay.
We go in, I do that. I cast my ability for that long amount of time. You finish buffing, you walk in behind me. You sprint into battle, and as she's fixated on me, you do your flip move.
My flip move, not just
your flip move. You pancake her.
Okay, if
she's susceptible to poise. She's susceptible to this. She can be bullied.
Okay, well here's the thing. We have two options.
Go on.
I push her and crush her, which is kind of tough to aim sometimes.
But if she's fixated on me, you know her trajectory. You can time it.
Well, no, because she fucking sidesteps and does weird shit.
Only if the person she's fixated on attacks her with an ability that would cause her to sidestep.
Ah, true.
If I am pre-shooting her like that, she may no longer sidestep. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. We're just
it could work.
We got requests for an ABV check in the chat.
I mean, I've had a whole bottle of wine. I've had 3 beers. I'm not even joking. I think my bowels are clear and I'm thinking straight.
Yeah, you were clogged up with the Duke. I
was
ya.
clogged up. You know how you feel lethargic. You can't really process what's going around you. You take a moment. You're addled. You have something else that's coming up in the future on your brain.
There's too many dead blood cells in the brain.
Figure it out. So let me fix my physique. Give me a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my hammer back to Troll's Roar then.
Okay, yeah.
Because if I do need to give her the fucking yell, I can.
Where's the physique that allows me to
I'm imagining George S. Patton coming back from the bathroom during World War II and like, guys, we gotta storm Normandy.
No, you don't understand. There's a reason why people call the toilet the library. You go there to contemplate. You don't bring your phone. You don't play Angry Birds. You contemplate your problems in life. And you come out passing, whatever you had to pass, and like getting over whatever mental hurdles you were at the time of the passing,
I feel you.
I feel you.
They call it the toilet the library because people poop there. Okay, Mr. LA.
I'm going the wrong way. All right. I feel like I am ready.
I haven't been to the Seattle Library in a long time, but I don't know if people be duking in there.
I know I've never heard any news articles about them
I've been drinking in there though. I've been drinking in there for sure. Long time ago. Is it pretty nice? Next time you're here, I'll take you. It's actually very fucking cool. I think you'd like it.
We can hit that and the Sam up at the same time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think from an architectural standpoint, the Seattle Library is very beautiful and interesting.
100% agreed. In fact, I may make a dwarven building like that. Maybe that's what the
there we go.
Maybe that's what the fucking the bamboo farm and the auto smelter farm will look like. If you want to smelt stuff, go to the Dwarven Kingdom because they'll have 500 fucking furnaces waiting for you.
Dude, the library that has more than 2 floors, the Seattle Library has like it's like a big kids play place, man. There's like tubes and shit. It's nuts.
Yep.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, I'm ready. I'll see you on the other side, Goom.
See ya.
Oops, wrong button. Gaia's in this room with me. Charge her as soon as you get in the room. Wow, okay. She immediately evaded on me. Look at this.
Yep.
Maybe this is not the best.
She's coming in on you.
Okay, that was a terrible plan. Now that we know that behavior happens, terrible plan. Terrible plan. Absolutely terrible plan.
I can't crush her with the jump attacks. Shit. There we go. Nice. Nice.
Beautiful. Take her. Beautiful.
7, 12, 25. That ain't shit, dude.
That ain't bad. Yeah.
That ain't bad. That ain't shit.
Maybe if I continue using this Moonblade.
Shit, I'm dead.
I know you can feel it, right?
As soon as she goes up like that, I know I'm dead.
Yep, you can fucking feel it for sure.
Especially in those tight quarters, my camera was just like, "Oh, you wanted a colonoscopy right now? Yeah, I got you. You don't even need insurance, player."
Doing that, you fucking bitch. Get the fuck off my crab nuts, you fucking bitch. No.
Okay.
God, I'm so weak physically. I'm such a weak fucking magic woman.
That's the other thing too, is you were stronger than me, but I was also not not weak on keto.
Dude, no, my plan was an absolute disaster. And I'm so ashamed by it that I'm just never going to equip Comet again.
All right,
Why would I ever equip it?
I'm dismissing you so I can go get my runes and then we can fucking leave.
Please,
we've spent the entire fucking night.
I'm committing seppuku right now.
Commit Sudoku.
Yeah, we've literally been at this for 2 hours.
I know. Like, I'm not even gonna post this VOD.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding. I will, but like,
let's go to Crumbling
why?
Asshole of Azula and we'll be better off. I'll fix my shit right now. I'll get back to regular stance.
Has it really been that long? I mean, what did we do before we came here? We did the tree root place. That couldn't have taken more than 30, 40 minutes. It was probably 45
about 30
minutes.
When I checked. We probably did about a 45 to an hour. So we've probably been at this boss for
2 hours.
We finished up the final bits of Brace of Haligtree. And then we wrapped up for the last hour or so, hour plus. I'd say hour and 10 conservatively. We've been working on this fucking boss.
Where are we going?
We got to light the fire at the giant
for the
place.
forge.
Yeah.
What
You
time
get
is
there.
it?
I'm trying to remember what
It's
my
10
spells
o'clock?
are. Jesus. Yeah, man.
What a waste of a life.
I mean, we've pretty much steamrolled everything in this game up until now. And I remember we kind of had the same problem when we did it last time. And if I go back, if I call it back, I bet what we did was we ended a session slamming ourselves against Melania, came back, did the Crumbling Asshole, returned, felt better, got it done.
We probably did.
And then we literally slapped the final area and final boss in 30 minutes and we rolled into this. That's probably what we did. In fact, I remember that is exactly what we did. Because we were on the final, we beat Melania after turn 2 or turn 3, and then we finished the final boss. The fuck where we have to go? Right up there? Okay, let's go. This way. Every time I cross one of these bridges, I want to make one of these bridges in Minecraft.
Oh.
That way we can walk across them like we do in like World of Warcraft and in this game, you know? I was thinking of Ironforge, or not Ironforge, but Blackrock Depths. And when I was playing Minecraft earlier today, and I was thinking to myself, how could we make those chains going down to a suspended rock on the interior of a lava plane? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I want that to happen.
I think the links would have to be like vertical and horizontal. We couldn't do them diagonal like this.
That's true. We would have to interpret it Minecraft style.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we'd have to like really think about it. Because, yeah, how do we... I mean, maybe we could.
We could incorporate stalagmites.
If we did diagonals, we might be able to do diagonals, and then the center would just be a straight, unbroken, even... I don't know. We'd have to see.
Ooh, I think
because we could do square links instead of rounded links. You know what I mean? And then that way it's not. And then that way it's not fucking stupid and jagged.
I feel ya. I remember there's something being on each apex of this crucible.
I don't remember there being anything because we had to go right side and then we had to double back. Left side is the way we go.
I see something here. I see something here. Okay. At the end of this.
Okay. Well, that's where it ends for real.
Oh, it's a grace. It's a grace.
Yeah.
Well,
because we drop down.
I don't see anything.
Right, we dropped down in there.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is when we went to the right last time, I think we got to the end and there was nothing and we just
That's probably what happened, yeah.
Doubled back.
Can we jump down here safely? I'm going to try it.
It really should let you go to that spot in the middle. Yeah, the Crater Lake.
Nope. It did not let me drop safely.
Yeah, I think you just drop here though, no? Or do you just talk to Homegirl here?
Try it?
I can't even talk to this fire.
Died.
Oh, there we go.
I died.
Oh yeah, talk to her. I can talk to her here.
Can you?
Yeah, I am right now. She just fucking hovered.
What's she saying?
She's saying, are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Are you ready?
Yeah, commit it, Goob.
Very well.
Oh?
What? Okay.
I mean, the cutscene has you, so that's good.
Am I dead?
I mean, you kind of go limp, but I don't know. what the implications of that means.
Yeah. Also, yeah, right? I was just like turned 90 degrees, 180 degrees at someone, no one, and I just was reaching out.
Honestly, I think it's just dramatic effect.
A lot of this cutscene bugs me.
Here's the thing, like if we're comparing lore for real, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden, all of them all together, Elden Ring would be dead last, right?
I agree. Like I could actually follow Dark Souls lore a lot easier. It was more intuitive, and it was also felt like I was more connected to it than this. I feel very disconnected playing this game.
And what's even more so that I was your guide. Remember, like when we
started
in
getting
Dark Souls
through
2,
the game for sure.
I would tell you who the old gods were in conjunction with the current gods that we were facing then and who they compared to. Same thing with 3. So like even if you would go back to Dark Souls 1, I think you would pick up on some of those original fucking gods that I was talking about.
Yeah, definitely. And not only the gods, but also some of the characters too.
Exactly, yeah. Like you would see the Onion Knight and you would know exactly.
I know exactly who it is. Artorias or whatever. I would know exactly who the fuck he was. Solaire, obviously. Gwendolyn. I remember Gwendolyn. Yeah. Elden Ring feels like I'm playing as an NPC in a game that actually happened 100 years ago. Yeah.
Elden Ring is like if I smoked opium and I was too busy staring at the stars and had nothing to blot out the stars, I would make an entire story about that.
Shall one day meet the road of destined death.
Yeah, I feel like Elden Ring was just a distraction. Homeboy needs to finish his fucking book series.
Yeah, where's our fucking final Game of Thrones? God damn it. You motherfucker. At this point, we can start calling him that, right?
I don't give a shit what you call him. I don't care about the guy at all.
I just want the finality of the book series. See, now I have like now I have a fucking picture of me. Oh yeah, crumbling asshole of Azula.
I need a beer.
Me too.
If I'm doing this fucking place,
bro, that made the well, I wouldn't say it would degrade the stream. I think it would actually increase the
here's the thing. I'm not sipping another IPA. I'm just gonna get a Ranier.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I'll get something light too. I'll get an Inner Urban.
Yeah, I'm gonna get with
that.
That's an IPA.
Shit. I think all I have is IPA as well. I guess I'll go the base way. I'll go the most natural way, farm to ferment.
Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Elden Ring has a lot of really cool lore moments that never really feel like they're truly capitalized on. So I agree with that, but there are also so many loosely connected things that just in the grand scheme of the game feel meaningless.
Yeah. I think if I played it single player and not on stream, I would absorb a lot more of the vocal content because I kind of blast through it. You wouldn't?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I'd play this and I'd get to the end of it, if I even got there, and I'd just be like, I don't even know what happened.
Okay. How about this? Next time we do a retail playthrough, I will be fully versed in the lore. Like between now and when we do the next retail playthrough,
it's going to be the
when the DLC releases, I will be fully versed in the lore, and I will give you the OG experience, like when we played Dark Souls 1.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Dark Souls 2.
But how many times has Omni been in the chat and has been busting down lore? And how many times has Brian been in the chat and been busting down lore?
Maybe.
I'm reading what they're saying, and I'm just like, this is literally fucking grease. Like, I don't understand this shit. This is so dumb.
Here's the thing. Just from me skipping over all the dialogue and just like hitting A or XXX. What's the button on my controller? A.
Yeah.
Me spamming it, getting through. I've kind of picked up on what's going on, and I kind of connected what the grand picture is of this story. But if I do a single player playthrough, maybe I'll do that in my off hours. I'll do that when I'm bored. I'll do a single player playthrough and I'll do the whole lore thing, and I'll come back and we'll come back and I'll be that fucking like no, give me a bad review. Remember from Happy Souls?
Yeah, I know
Just
that
trying to teach
guy.
you the
God
lore.
bless
I'll
him.
be that guy.
God
the
bless
whole
him.
way.
But here's the thing
way.
that Omni's saying. And first of all, Gloop, what up, player?
Gloop.
But Omni's saying, I do know the lore of this game pretty well now, and I believe that. I truly believe that.
Okay.
I just don't think the lore is very dope.
Oh.
And that's back to what we were saying earlier. I think we're all in agreement here,
true.
which is just
DB.
like, it's not that good. It's not that
as good. It's
what
not
up,
as
DB?
good. Like I was saying, on the scale of Demon Souls to Dark Souls, like if we're going to break them all out, Dark Souls 1 through 3, right? If we're going to go all the whole spectrum and Bloodborne mixed in there and Demon Souls, like I do Dark Souls 1 is number 1, Demon Souls is number 2, 2 is number 3, 3 is number 4, and then Elden Ring is last.
3 is number. I would have expected you to say 2 and 3 were flipped.
No. I like 2 better because there was more direct relation to
I
the
like
original gods.
Dude, I keep saying I like
3 was
more.
better mechanically. All the controls were tight. It was the sexiest best.
No, I say that about
PvP,
2.
PvP.
I say no, that's 2.
PvE,
that's 2, brother. That's 2.
2 was best PvP for me. PvE was
that's
not
fair.
as good.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, damn, DB been an insultant for the past 2 days. Omni said he spent like 8 hours reading a bunch and playing a bunch and watching that guy, that V guy, Vadia video.
Vadia? Yeah, Vadia. Yeah.
Like the whole thing with the family dynamic of the game could have been so cool if you ever got solid lore moments where the family members ever interact with each other. Oh yeah, that's true.
Here's the thing, Omni. Did you read every single piece of Gear's description and take into context the location in which you found it and what the implications were of the location of that item and that corpse at that location, and what that fits in the storyline? That's also all plays a role in typically in these Dark Souls types games and these Souls games. Like finding a particular item at a particular location, reading the description and learning the lore, and then trying to postulate as to why it ended up there.
Honestly, someone else had to do the Kool-Aid County CSI stuff for me, and I gleaned what they found. Yeah, it's just so obtuse. The story is so obtuse. DB, I'm glad you didn't blow your kitchen up.
Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 were the same way with the fucking obtuseness. It's like that Charlie Day meme from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
He's smoking cigarettes in the basement, and he's got all the strings of yarn connecting all the people, and he's like, "Who the fuck is Carol? Carol, who's Carol?"
Yeah,
Shit
that fucking Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia. Yeah, he doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You
know.
That goob. Fucking that. Ridiculous. Do we need to get beers before we?
I do.
Proceed?
I need to get a sippy. I need to take a fucking Tinky Winky.
I know. I fucked it all up with my.
Also, Tinky
my
Winky. 2. Tinky Winky is a Teletubby, I think.
Yeah, there was the Teletubbies were Tinky Winky,
Poe,
Dinky Doodle.
No, there ain't no fucking Dinky Doodle. What's the other ones?
Twinkie,
Lala, yeah, Lala. Man, fuck
Dipsy.
Lala.
Dipsy was the green one with the dick on its head.
Also, what was the sun?
The sun was a fucking baby.
It was a baby, but did it have a name?
Baby.
Or was it just Sun
I don't think it
baby?
had a name, but I think it was just Sun Baby.
Rah.
Rah. Shit. Oh,
so there were old, before I go, well, not before I leave, but before I stand up, there was, on Newgrounds long ago, there was a series of Flash cartoons, demented Flash cartoons and games, if you want to call them that.
Yeah,
and it involved Teletubbies, all the Teletubbies, and they were like murderous, crazy fucking Teletubbies, and that's the only reason why I even know about them at all.
I remember that dropped at the exact same time I started babysitting my nephews, and they were obsessed with Teletubbies at the same time.
Ugh.
So I actually watched the legit versions of the television show while like babysitting and making PB&Js for them and like fucking lunch and dinner and stuff like that, while also at night watching those demented fucking cartoons.
That's why every time the acronym FDA comes up, I think fuck that ass. And it was all the Sesame Street characters. It was like Bert and Ernie or whatever. And it's like, fuck that ass.
Yeah, 100 fucking
I
percent,
can't
bro.
get that shit out of my head, dude. Like, that is just literally fucking, like, my body burns energy to maintain that memory for the rest of my life. Like, that is the most demented, fucked up method of universal entropy that I could possibly imagine.
Same thing in the smiling tree friends. Same thing there, and the hamster thing in the microwave. Like, I will never forget any of that shit ever in the time of my life, and including salad fingers is ingrained as well. All of them.
We need Jesus, man.
We do need Jeebus.
I'm gonna pray to Vitamin R. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, me too. BRB. What was that blanket, Goob?
Hello?
Hello? What was that blanket you put on?
What is the blanket?
Yeah, what was that blanket?
It's just a little fleece blanket. That's the one I always have on me.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I use this one when I'm at my desk because the cats can't fuck it up. Yeah, yeast fingers. The cats don't fuck this one up, or if they do, it's like it's not that big of a deal. I don't like using your fucking the frog one that you gave me because I don't want the fucking cat claws to get in it and cause a run.
No, I feel you.
So I use that rarely. I love the feeling of that one because it's cooling but also heating. If that makes sense.
I told Bree this too. I've been getting you guys those fucking ukiyo fucking blankets, right?
Mm-hmm.
You now have 2 frog ones, 2 samurai frog ones, and 2 cat themed ones from the proper Hiroshige era. What you do now is you get a fucking blanket ladder and you put in your tea room, and they're on display, and when people sit down, you give them a blanket to sit down while sipping fucking tea,
and the fucking animals don't go in there
and
either.
The animals don't bother it because the door's closed because you have the ventilated door. I don't remember the name of the door, but
louvered
you know what I mean.
door. A louvered door.
I was trying to tell Alex what it was. I was like, it's an easement door.
Oh my god, an easement
door. Louvered. So dumb.
Who smells like blood? Get out of here.
You know, DB, yeast fingers. I was looking around my room and I looked over to my corner over there, and I think I have my lab notebook that has those notes and pictures in it close by, so I could probably produce. Oh god, I thought you died. Oh, I'm dead. I could probably provide the evidence of yeast fingers and the full lab report of what we found of old yeast fingers. I'm sitting, Goom, because we...
go for it.
I cannot sit.
I was going to say, I didn't think we came to a grace yet.
I forgot we warped in.
Mm-hmm. This place is trash.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to name her. I'm not going to out her that way, but... I'm sorry, girl. She ended up auditing that class, and I feel like that whole moment right there was part of it. Where'd you go? Did you drop further?
I kept going down.
Oh, there's a stairwell. Oh, that beer sounds so good.
Oh, it's ice cold.
Gooby. Ice cold. This room.
Yeah, this.
You already have business.
Oh.
Behind this safe. Most of them use Moonveil.
Old Fang, sipping Old Fang.
Dude,
good news, my tomato starts didn't die while I was in Sultan. I was worried. Yo, hell yeah.
DB, after this last weekend, I was fucking worried. Because I was looking, when I shot that video of my garden and everything, Goob, to show you earlier today, I was thinking about that hardcore. I was like, I wonder if they lasted. I'm waiting for starters this year. But I'll tell you what, I have 30 bags of compost on my front doorstep right now, waiting to be spread.
I'm about to make kapusta. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta thaw them pierogi boys. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Dude, I had pierogi yesterday. Same stock as what we made.
Damn. Yeah, I think I'm down to my last bag or two.
Yeah, I think that this was one of our last bags, or we have one more left, and that's it.
With the kapusta, with the fucking that green cabbage, all cooked down into a nice, thick, hearty. Yeah, we're gonna fight that dragon.
Yeah, the dragon. Dude,
I don't have Black Flame Ritual. I don't have Black Flame Ritual.
It's okay. I
never made kapusta for you.
No, that's true. You haven't. I'm gonna try Ronnie's Dark Moon. If that doesn't pan out, I'll switch to something else. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, fuck you.
Alright, so that spell is kind of dumb.
How much health does this motherfucker have? A lot still?
He's got about two-thirds.
Oh, that's not too bad. We got him.
In fact, I'm better off using my spell blades.
Moonveil?
Yeah. Not Moonveil. Spell blades. God damn it. God damn it, Sleepy Joe. Don't stereotype me, bitch.
Oh yeah, that did work. That did work for sure. Whatever
Yeah,
that
for
was.
sure. That was.
Watch out! He'll knock you off the cliff.
I'm good. Not good. Very not good. Good.
And healing
Dude, it's
preemptively.
Adula's Moonblade. It's so beast. She's dead. Lovely goo.
Abdullah. What was her name? Paula Abdul? Was that?
Paula Abdul.
Was that on the singing show? Talent show?
I can't remember.
Paula
dude. I never
Abdul?
watched any
Wasn't
of
that her name?
shit.
Wasn't that her name?
I can't remember
Was
her
Simon
name.
Cowles?
Omni, help us. DB, help us. Because I honestly don't fucking know. I never really watched that shit.
My mom loves that kind of shit TV.
Yeah, I was never a fan. Paula Abdul.
Wow, what?
Wasn't that
Yeah,
somebody
Paula
from
Abdul.
one of them talent
No,
shows?
hang on. I'm about
And
to
if
load
so,
it.
what talent show was it?
I'm about to load it because I'm 90% sure.
Fucking Charlie Day.
It was her, Paula Abdul, 100%.
Okay. Oh, she was a judge.
Yeah.
She was one of the judges. Yep. Okay.
Oh, can I love?
Oh,
I might
need
be
to
able
sit.
to now. I might be able to now.
Can I
can.
level? No.
79 strength.
Wow. Dude, I hit 80 intelligence. It's fucking
Oh, this
great.
room. Do we go in this room?
Oh, this room. This is where we're going.
There's nothing else out here, right?
I don't think so. There may be another alcove on the upper edges along the fighting arena, but
Yeah, this is it.
I'm not seeing many alcoves except for the entrance. Yeah, this room. I think this is where we gotta go.
This room was in so many videos for my character builds as just like demonstrating broken ass mechanics.
Yeah, this is a good benchmark room. These are predictable enemies to fight against. Also, a lot of my clips came from this room. I remember cutting a lot of my fucking PvP clips starting here.
DB says straight up now, tell me you are really gonna wait, tell me you are really gonna love me forever, and now that's stuck in my head. You said tell me you're really gonna love me forever or whatever, and I thought, will you love me forever? And then I thought Meatloaf. Paradise by the Dashboard Light. That was what came into my head.
Oh man. Oh, a stairwell here. Broken corridor. Assed out man. Golden room 12.
What? Where are you getting all this shit? What?
I mean, I only got one item.
You went up there.
I went up this way.
Yeah, straight up by Paula Abdul. Damn. I didn't know that. I've never listened to a single Paula Abdul song, and I'll tell you what, I don't plan on starting now.
Yeah, same. We should clear this room.
Is there anything out here that we want to do?
Remember we came out here when we were Atkins and Keto and we fought that boss, and there was a bunch of benchmark videos we had watched of people against this boss.
Maybe.
And we like whooped his ass and it was a joke.
DB says I feel like you would probably recognize it. I might.
Ow. Ow. Oh my lord, Gooby!
I'm like, you're
sorry.
going around pillars.
I'm sorry. That was a legit panic moment right there.
In all of its 90s glory. Ugh. I was gonna say, I don't know which decade of music I like less, 80s or 90s, but it's definitely 80s.
90s.
Like, I get it. I understand how important the 80s were to the type of music and the sound that I like today, or I liked later, afterward. But it just sounded so fucking cheesy. Like,
that's fair.
The 80s, oh my god. For the most part. I'm not saying all music, but like, a lot of music.
I mean, for
was
me,
pretty bad.
I listened to nothing but 80s music while like grinding in Diablo 1 and 2. Nothing but that, like Betty Davis Eyes or Cyndi Lauper, anything Cyndi Lauper. I would listen to that and fucking literally grind cow levels the entire fucking night.
Yeah, see, DB's saying the same thing, I think, is I like the 80s inspired stuff of today more than the original 80s stuff, at least some of the genre. Yeah. And for sure, there are some things that came out of the 80s that were, like, legit, but I think by and large, the 80s were just like, yo, we got shiny new electronics straight out of Japan, and we're going way too fucking hard with that shit.
I guess we gotta go the other way, dude. We gotta fight our way through this again.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's experimental, you know?
100%.
You gotta try shit out, and it just so happened that, like, none of it fucking stuck with me at all. I didn't care for it.
Yeah, no, I fucking love a lot of 80s bands. There's a lot of 80s music that I fucking jive to. I love it.
Yeah, 90s. It's 90s for me. Out of the two. Out of 80s and 90s, it's 90s.
Yeah. I'd say mine's 90s up until like, oh, maybe this is just an elevator. Where's that boss that we fought? This is later on.
I'm too much of a keyboard synth nerd not to be big on the 80s.
Oh yeah, man, Omni, me too. I think that's my thing too.
Omni, that's the thing. I love that stuff too, but I just... The sound of that in the 80s to me is just not good. It's like when you were playing a fucking game on a budget ass sound card that had shit sound fonts. It was just like I didn't enjoy that. I do not enjoy that sound at all.
This spawns a dragon, Goop.
The synths were just not were just not, I don't know, man. Scott. It just didn't sound good.
I get it. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's all.
So
and also just like, I don't know, things were just like really, really... Electronic music was also, in the 80s, was also just very, very poppy. And that crossover just doesn't really appeal to me too much either, but of course there are exceptions, right? Or at least I can respect like the iconic stuff. I mean, Bree and I were just talking about Kraftwerk the other day, or
50%.
Okay. But realistically, like, while I respect the fuck out of them and what they did for electronic music as a whole, they are very much that like poppy sound, and so it's just not something that I really regularly listened to at all. It was just like I knew they existed and I thought they were cool, but I never jammed on it.
That's fair.
For sure, New Wave was king. I used to think I hated 80s music, but I adore an entire subset of it, so now I'm down with it. You know what music caught me off guard with how much it hit recently? The music from Andor. It had a lot of that synth and retro sound in the best way, but it was dark brooding synth.
Brooding synth.
Yeah, see, Omni says the same thing. Kraftwerk gets the respect from me, but I don't actually love their music. Like, granted, there are some, they have a few good songs that stick out in my head where I'm like, okay, those were solid. But the rest of it was, it just kind of bleeds into the things that I don't particularly love about music from that era. Personally.
That's fair. How you doing, Scott?
Yeah, what's up?
Doing good.
Andor did have good
lost it.
music.
Yeah,
So does
too.
The
I enjoyed
Mandalorian,
it.
though, honestly. I think they both
It
have
does.
pretty solid
I
music
haven't
for like a
seen
TV
anything
series.
from Andor, but I always like good TV music that's brooding.
Tron was carrying a lot of weight for me. Like 80s Tron or
which
new Tron?
Tron?
Honestly,
Daft
both
Punk Tron,
honestly
or-
both Trons for me.
Both
Both
were
Trons.
God damn it!
I'm with you.
At least I wasn't the only one that fucked that up. Oh, Goop, thank you.
Yeah, 80s Tron.
Let's run
man.
through. 80s Tron, okay. I really got into the Daft Punk one, but not so much as like Random Access Memories. I preferred that way more.
I remember you losing your fucking shit when that came out.
Dude, that was when we did our OG trip to Chelan.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we listened to that album while stargazing, and quite honestly, I think that was the best application of that fucking album.
Ram was 27. So wait, hold on. Ram was 70 years ago? Oh, never mind. You say Ram, and I know it's literally random access memory. I know that's
Yeah.
what fucking RAM means. But
Yeah.
you said RAM, and my brain just shut off.
Oh shit!
I was like,
Dude.
what are you talking about?
Do you see a dragon?
Yeah, I see a fucking stupid ass dragon. I love the lag I get when I jump on those rocks.
Yep. All right, I guess we're good. Oh, the dragon bumped me off. Lovely. The dragon moved its head. I jumped, hit the top of the dragon's hitbox. It bonked me down into the depths. This
Random Access
fucking
Memories
area.
is 10 years old.
10 years old? That's how long that fucking Chelan trip was?
That's what he said.
'Cause-
70 years old.
Yeah. 70 years old.
Came out
Damn.
May 20th, 2013.
Yeah, that's when we went to Chelan, and that was the weekend we platinum
2013?
Mario.
That was not a good
Mario
year for me.
Sunshine. Or Mario 64. Dude, it was still, we still had our ups and downs. That you did ham radio there, and you woke me up to the Russian propaganda shit. Remember?
Yeah, no, I remember. It was just
Mhm.
2013 was a very rough year for me personally.
Oh, I know. I
It was,
remember.
it was a weird year for a lot of people. We'll go with. Not a good year for a lot of people.
Oh, I was year off. Damn.
Scott,
Yeah,
Scott.
yeah.
What have you been drinking tonight, brother?
Oh, nothing. You know.
What?
I know. It's weird. I'm
Goop, I ain't going over there.
Oh, okay. I lost my
am
job and my
pausing-
woman. Damn, player.
Oh, that's a bad time.
I'm not even saying it. I'm not even saying it. I'm not bringing the fucking mood down. Bye, Goop.
Oh.
Same rock. Yeah, 2013 was a big loss for me. It was
Oh my
literally the
God.
same rock.
Dude, it's the worst. I hate jumps. I hate doing jumps like that in this game. Any of these games, really.
So where are we headed? Are we going down this elevator?
Yeah, we still are going down the elevator.
Terrible.
But I have not had anything to drink this evening.
Oh,
We are trying to drink
sober up?
only 2 days a week.
Oh, okay.
Something about losing weight, I guess. I don't know how that.
Oh, word.
I mean, if we're only drinking 2 days, tonight's at night, I'm drinking.
You know what, Omni? Omni, I lost my girl in 2013 too. Shit. Damn. Yo.
There's a lot of fuck shit out here. Let's go up. There's a creature behind this tree right here, literally in front of us. There's one behind it. What? There's not one behind it? Elephantitis be damned.
Oh, this is where you got petrified.
Yep. Oh, it's this tree.
I've been trying to do the same thing with bacon, only twice a week. I'm surprised you were up higher than that with bacon, because you're always saying how, you know.
I mean, I had some delicious bacon with my corn chowder tonight.
Honestly, I need to cut back on the bacon too, because I was switching it up using bananas and making banana pancakes, like fresh bananas.
Ooh.
Like just banana batter. And but now I've kind of like fallen into a route where I'm just cooking bacon. It's either like bacon and eggs, but not crazy. Like just two pieces
Dude,
apiece
two
every
little
morning.
rashers of bacon. That ain't too bad.
Yeah, and then the other thing was 2 little pieces of bacon and eggs. Or this morning I made French omelets, baby.
Ooh.
The OGs.
The OGs.
Flip that shit onto the pan,
yeah.
so it's fucking I'm doing
Julia
that fucking Jean-Luc Picard or whatever his name is.
Oh,
I can't remember his. Yeah, dude, I could not remember his fucking name.
Jacques Pepin.
Yeah, so it's his deal. But you know, I'm gonna say, oh, watch out, what stink?
I'm super stanked.
Health also. Okay.
Yep, beautiful.
I'm gonna die as well.
No, you got this. Kill him.
I was literally a pixel from death.
You did not pull big boys, so you're good. Just wait for me to catch up.
Yeah, thank you, Jacques Pepin. But yeah, I do his little Frenchies, and they're good.
His Frenchies are pretty good. If I recall correctly, his technique, it doesn't vary too far from Julia's.
Yeah, they're
pretty much the same French cooking.
But yeah, I've been enjoying those. That little whet in the center, if you know what I mean. That
Dude, I had sunny sides today with a little bit of with bacon. Just 2 rashers of bacon, and that's it. No toast.
Do you put a little lid on top to have the top steam?
Oh yeah, convection is the way to go for that. Like, there's no other way to go for cooking sunny sides. My fucking aunt and grandmama, she would fucking cook it on a low for a long period, and I just don't have time for that. I'll just convection it on medium.
Do you see this shit Omni saying? I have this really dumb thing where I don't buy it from the grocery store for health, and he's talking about bacon. Do you just buy it from the butcher? Is that what you're saying?
Like the slab bacon? Because I buy the small packs of like thick cut specialty bacon. So over here it's Hempler or it's Fletcher's, those 2 brands.
Felchers. I do. What is it? Applegate Farms or whatever. The fucking
Applegate Farms is another great one.
Apple White with the white Nikes, the clean Nikes going to hell bop.
Yeah, I do that.
If you know what I'm talking about, you're a fucking real G. But
I don't do anything else but hickory smoke nowadays.
So I do uncured. I don't like the extra salt.
Okay.
I don't like the extra salt and the sugar. Keep the sugar out of my fucking pan. It just sticks to the damn seasoning.
I mean, for me, it's been fine with my seasoning and shit.
Well, you cook other things on your fucking pan. My griddle is just breakfast food, so it's only high protein things. And so I have to like once a month put my fucking griddle in the oven and re-season it.
Oh my god!
Just to refinish it, because otherwise it. What is he doing, dude?
Dude, I am so rotten right now in this game that my health and my mana are literally nothing.
This guy, bro.
They're literally nothing, Goob.
Get eviscerated.
Thank you for killing him, because if I had gotten even looked at, I would have died.
DB says, my neighbor back in Sultan raised a few pigs, and I helped care for them one year while she was away. She gave me some bacon in return. Best bacon I ever had, bar none. Wait, was it one of the pigs?
Bearing over here?
It had to have been, right?
It wouldn't have to be, but...
I mean...
you know what I mean? Fuck. Yeah, of course. It's like Moonbeam, you know? As long as you don't name them.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Moonbeam.
There was... When I went to Indy for work years ago, that was the best bacon I had. It was a smoking goose applewood jowl bacon.
Jowl bacon. That would be
Jowl
so
bacon.
Yo, we
succulent.
were already talking
We were
about
already
cheek
on
earlier.
the cheeks and oysters and tenderloins. We were already talking about that. Man,
Yeah.
you came in vibing, Scott. You came in
Ooh.
vibing.
Okay, yeah, DB's
Do
talking
I ever
about.
not? Come on now.
I mean, it's true.
DB's talking about how the pigs were
Give me some whiskey, Scott.
aggressive and powerful. Okay, and then have you guys heard of javelinas?
Javelinas. What's javelina got to do with this?
Have you heard of javelina?
Tell me about javelina.
Oh, they're like
javelina?
they're like fucking pigs on meth, dude.
What?
They're like pigs on meth.
Wait, is this like the thing at Costco that you buy?
No.
That's like the whole leg of lamb that you shave
No.
slowly in front of your fucking YouTube camera?
No. These are literally like pigs on meth. Like imagine
What?
wild,
Like methamphetamines?
imagine like imagine wild boar pigs
Yeah.
on meth.
We're
no,
talking,
not
like, the
even
best
meth. Fuck
grains
meth.
and
Fuck
shit,
meth.
or
No, PCP.
they've
PCP.
been fucking
They will
chemically
eat
altered.
your. They will Goob. They would eat your fucking dogs.
Not Gaia and Tommy.
No, they. I'm not even
They
kidding.
would. Yeah,
They
yeah.
would. They do.
Angry
They
roid meth
do.
pigs. Wait, are these the pigs from fucking Hannibal?
Are
these the pigs from Hannibal?
Dude, they're fucking wild, crazy pigs from Arizona. I never learned about them.
Arizona.
I mean, I'm sure there are probably more places than Arizona, but like,
Let's go up.
there. Alani showed me a video, and I don't know, man. I'm waiting for the fucking the nightmares to happen on those mugs. The Arizona for sure. The Arizona Invitational. What up, Ron?
There's like a ledge that we haven't jumped down over here. Goob, you see them down there? Like
Yeah, I see them
messing around.
stanks.
Yeah.
Are we going? Yeah.
We're gonna go down there next. May as well to get the surprise attack.
That's that jowl bacon I was talking about.
Dude, Jow bacon
Javelina.
sent it to us? Oh.
It's a dog. I'm just kidding.
Where'd
Whoa.
you post it, Scott?
Oh, there it is. Oh my God!
In your
Please.
Twitch channel.
Why? I'm fucking swinging my hammer for
Dude.
my life.
Isn't he dead? Ladder here, ladder here, ladder here.
I
Ladder
wanted
here,
this
ladder
little item.
here. Wait, I want to see this jowl bacon. Where'd you post it, Scott?
I want to show a javelina.
In Twitch. I sent you directly. Give me a moment.
Oh, on Twitch. I see it now. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it directly to you now. Doesn't matter.
No,
if you
I see it. Damn,
It's
that's
coming.
some good jowl bacon.
DB says I was more terrified of javelinas
Oh,
when I was
you-
living in Arizona than any other snakes and spiders combined.
You're a Telegram boy. But there you go.
Hell yeah, thank you, Scott.
Paula Abdul.
Apparently,
I don't know how to
I need to
spell it.
spend at least another. I gotta buy 7 of them in order to get them shipped here
Oh my god.
for free shipping, of course.
Wait.
If you're
We're on
doing
there.
that, do a barbecue at your place.
Yeah, here we go. Speeding
Wait, what
javelina
about-
captures our hearts.
Summer movie night, Scott. Remember that?
Oh,
Remember
they're a good
that?
time. Remember that? It was a good time. I
It
do
was a
remember
good
that.
time.
I don't like these
And-
ads, man. I'm going back to Paula
I'm-
Abdul for a second.
I feel different about the summer movie nights too, because as much as I love my house, the new one,
Mhm.
the last one had that sweet,
You
downhill.
had that amphitheater act.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm
exactly.
sorry. This is so loud. Hang on.
So I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the
volume
news has been a little
control.
dark lately, and in
remember
these difficult
sneaking my
times,
own
it's
bottle of
heartening to
wine
see
in.
people rallying together behind
Lying on
something.
my blanket and fucking drinking
Hey,
that
with the-
wine, watching Independence Day.
There's no fucking.
What else did we watch that night? It was Independence Day, and it was
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy, dude.
Oh my god, what is this?
That's a good question. There's.
What is this?
Look at him go.
Is that the pig you're talking
That's the
about?
fucking
Goop?
javelina, dude. Would you
That's
like
a
one of those fucking
javelina?
bearing down on you? Look at how
Not bearing
fucking
down on me, but
huge
I would
that
like
is.
him roasted with a fucking apple in his gullet. I bet he's got good fucking tenderloins. You know what I mean? He's
Speeding
got a good
javelina
oyster.
captures our hearts.
Look at this fucking beast. He's a true urban warrior.
Trash cans. Omni says they fucking rustle in the damn trash cans. Yeah, tips for keeping javelina out of our trash cans.
Where is this at specifically?
Dude,
Arizona.
heard of
you said?
javelinas get in our fucking trash can. Can I get a video that isn't on fucking Facebook? That isn't on fucking local news? I know YouTube's got videos. Chill out.
In the Southwest. Okay, DB.
Wow, why is this taking so long to load? Close other tabs.
If you have a utility meter.
Nope, I don't have a utility meter. I'm getting my shit for free. Javelina versus trash cans. Look at this.
versus.
Look at this fucking thing, dude.
Okay, it's a lot smaller than I was. That one is a lot.
This
smaller.
one is smaller.
That looks juvenile.
And imagine multiple of these.
Yeah, they would. Be
it's not always
animals
just
for sure.
one, from what I understand. Like you could encounter many,
you encounter the herd,
and that would be bad.
Mm-hmm. That's how Bobby B went down, dude.
Yeah, rest in peace, Bobby B.
R.I.P.
All right, just get in the damn trash, brother. Here we go. I'm like waiting for something exciting here.
He's just a juvenile.
But they do. They'll just open up your damn trash. How annoying is that? Tips
I'd
for
be
keeping
so
them out
mad.
of the trash cans. Well, here's an easy fucking solution. Put a bracket on your fucking wall and chain your trash cans to the fucking wall.
What if they're all down on the street? What if the pigs knocks every trash can down on the street?
It's fair.
You put them out in the morning. You just got to get up and put them out in the morning.
That sucks.
But you
I
got to
do
do
that.
it.
Yeah, you
doing
gotta
that.
do it.
Otherwise you're fucking picking up trash all over your yard the next morning.
Fucking DV.
I don't want to do that either. See, it's a bad time.
Yeah. I'd rather just take my shit out to the curb in the morning. I'll just plan on waking up, have an early
6:30.
fucking breakfast, early
Yeah.
coffee, take my
Get your
Duke
BB
early.
gun.
Yeah. Are they protected? Can I pop one if they're on my fucking property?
I mean, if it's an airsoft gun, no one's gonna fucking complain. It's not a
Paintball.
real gun.
I'll do paintball.
Paintball's actually probably better at this point now. Airsoft is no longer socially acceptable.
Anyway.
Let's fucking face this thing. Switch your shit off.
Javelinas, man. Pigs big smart. I don't know, man. Pigs are actually not. They've cracked that case. They're like, nah, these fools are actually kind of stupid. And it was at that point that I decided, yeah, I'll eat bacon. I won't feel bad about it.
I've never felt bad about it.
Well, you know, I don't like eating things that are hella smart. I don't like eating octopus. I don't like eating cuttlefish. And
I
they
like
keep
eating
sneaking
cuttlefish.
cuttlefish in there, saying it's squib, but it's
Yeah, I
not
know.
squib.
I know that more so than anyone else.
And
Can you jump down there?
then explain, babe.
Oh, I don't trust that. Explain, babe.
Oh, pretty sure they were considered a pest, but I might be thinking of wild boars in Texas. Could be both. Could be both.
We have another nerd over here with a club.
Is this like... It just looked like hole, you know? Nope. Whiffed. He vommed everywhere.
Yep, I'm staying out of it. Nice kill.
What if Babe was like a documentary? Wouldn't that be tight?
Wouldn't it be tight?
God, fuck this place, man. I'm about to pay a fucking gold farmer to level my shit through here.
I mean, we're close to being done with this area. There's not much else we gotta do, I think.
When we play the randomizer, we're gonna get a fucking C with Melania first boss.
Bro, I'm actually dreading it. I have night sweats thinking about it.
Just first boss, man.
Yeah. Good thing we're gonna go in New Game Plus, so we're not so limp dick as we started
Yeah.
off with this.
I hear shit to the right.
Me too. I don't like it. I don't see shit.
It's a
I see
dragon.
shit.
Oh, I
it's
see
the
a dragon.
Fuck that dragon. Let's go up.
My runes.
You want to get your rooms?
No, I don't give a shit. I think
You know,
they're only. I think they're only 4,000.
I could grade bow.
No, I think it was literally like 4,000 to 8,000
Okay,
runes.
okay. Let's go up then. Let's go up then.
I had just leveled, and I was thinking to myself, wow, I was almost to 0.
Bro, I thought you fell into the abyss for a moment.
Oh, nah. What time is it? Oh, it's 11. Okay, tight.
Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Let's check this courtyard. Was there anything in this courtyard we may have missed? Nah. Where the fuck do we go then? Over there? See where I'm at? Over there. Over there. I'm remembering that. We need to go over there. We need to find our way up.
Damn, Bomber's got an early vet appointment? I thought he was just at the vet.
What's out here? How do we get up there? See that walkway and that like area over there?
Whoa.
I'm dead too, I guess. I'm okay with sitting because I was very, very rotten.
Oh, teeth cleaning. Okay, okay. He got his clean bill of health. Yeah, I got rocked by that nasty grit, man.
We got to bring Guy and Tommy in sometime soon. Just for like a general tech checkup and their teeth.
Man, this part of the game is... Honestly, if I were playing this by myself and assuming I got this far on my own, big assumption, never would fucking happen. If I did, I would quit. I would be like, you know what?
You know,
I don't understand the fucking plot anyway. I'm 90% through this game. This is when I normally just give up on a game anyway.
Dude, you know, a lot of Dark Souls games are this way. You get to an area, like you get to the final bit of the game, and it's just like this in almost all the Dark Souls games. There's always a segment that's like this. The Dragon Peaks, Duke's Archives.
Yeah.
I forget what Dark Souls 2's was. It was it was the Dragon Peaks.
Dragon Peaks. Dragon area or whatever.
Yeah.
That shit sucked.
It sucked. It really did suck. Needlessly difficult.
Danny?
Oh, Scott?
You asked me what I was drinking.
Yeah.
But I did not ask you what you were drinking.
Oh. I mean, I've been all over the place. I've had a rosé. I've had fucking Fremont Hustlers. I'm on the Lushes. I've had a Legend. It's been insane. It's been a good evening.
Fuck.
Okay, how do we progress up, Goob? It's gotta be somewhere out here.
Well, it ain't that way.
We saw that. Wait, did we?
Over here? Grace?
Oh, wait, there's a Grace we missed?
Dude, we're backtracking.
Oh, no, you said.
We're
the monsters are mad at me.
Backtracking.
There we go. Reset.
Unreal.
Oh, this tomb keeps hitting my spells. Wow, I literally wasted a third of my fucking mana bar.
So we go straight across. Straight across, probably.
There's nothing over there, though. Where do we go? I forget. Because, like, come out here with me. Come out here with me.
Hang on. Sending back to 1997.
Oh. See that area over there where I'm facing? That's where we need to go, I think.
The plateaus.
So how do we get there?
I fucking hate this place.
It's either that or we go down, we go lower.
We must.
Go out, run through.
Yep.
any of these monsters that come out with us, we'll handle them. In fact, fuck them. Sit at the Grace. Look for an area to drop down. Fuck him. Oh yeah, Goop. We gotta go this way. Look, this is the way we go. Scott.
Who do I gotta pay to just remove this part of the game?
What's up, buddy?
You gotta suck J.R.R. Martin's fat toes. When's the next whiskey night?
I almost walked off the fucking cliff.
We have not decided.
We have not decided.
It's good question.
We ought to decide.
Yeah, we do.
It's something we can just talk about it in chat.
yeah, probably. I'm gonna. It's not looking good.
Oh no, is your schedule really that bad?
Probably May 27th.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad. Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. Especially for my own schedule.
Oh, Chef Store has boneless pork loin on sale for $1.79 a pound. So good when cooked sous vide. What is loin, though?
Yeah, we're back to the fucking tenderloin topic.
What is loin?
I made baby backs. I made 3 racks of baby backs in the last 2 weeks, and it's been heaven in the household.
Nice.
Chef John's winter ribs, if you're looking for the recipe.
Oh, I thought that was an item there. I almost just walked off the fucking edge.
Oh, dang. Yep. I saw that. I'm gonna be dipping, but before I dip,
put your hands up on your hip.
I messaged you the other day, Mike, about the 3D printer. That I already bought, the Anchor Make M5.
Yeah, that fast boy.
Yeah, and he brought me the piece that he printed, the one that took me 13.5 hours.
Yeah.
And took him
Jesus.
3.5. Yeah.
Jesus.
Jeez.
And it looks nearly identical.
Wow.
Yeah. So I hit purchase on that printer today.
I mean, I don't know. When I print, it's just like, yeah, I'll come back later. Like, I'm never in a rush.
Yeah, I feel the same.
I'm not on a timeline, you know? As long as the quality's good, I don't give a shit.
The reason that I have it is because a lot of the things that I've printed have been, like 25, 30 hours.
Just dropped
And I've had multiple things fail at like 23 hours. And I'm just like, I don't, if I can cut that down to 3 hours or 4 hours, then it only failed at 3 hours. Then
why did it fail
fine.
though? Because your power went out or what?
No, just the last one that was big. It was
Item
the stability. It was too tall.
Oh.
Yeah, and I didn't put enough supports in. I think I had it. Or I didn't have enough
why
info.
would printing faster help that though?
I would think printing slow.
Slower would be better.
Yeah.
It would help. It would help me because if it fails at 3 hours, then I don't have to wait.
Oh, I see. But you still blew all that filament.
In a fast-paced
I don't care about
lifestyle
that.
that Scott
Come on,
lives, he needs the faster print times.
Correct. But I'm excited for it. It comes on Sunday, I think.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
sick.
still curious, like in terms
This
of it's
the
Great
path.
Shred Alexander, I think this
I
way.
think so. Shall we?
Yeah. I like for structural stuff, for things that aren't just aesthetic prints.
Yeah.
I wonder what the differences are. Oh, this might not be Great Shred
maybe not.
Alexander.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting for sure. It'll be fun to play with and
Yeah, because going
Well,
that
it-
fast, that's nuts.
right.
And like, you don't see any oscillations in the print or anything, because normally
It
the
was-
gantry oscillates a little bit, and you can start to see ripples across certain dimensions of the
Yes.
prints. You know.
Let me go over here for a second.
Health.
Send them. Who did I send them to?
Ooh, a great glove wart right there.
What are loins?
I have that jowl bacon picture up on my left hand monitor too. I think we dropped down here, Gooby.
Oh. Oh.
Fine.
Oh,
Okay, well then we go down this way now.
have to.
Down to the Grace.
Agreed.
Jump.
Okay. I would have literally fallen off.
A chicken bra is called a loincloth? No, shut up. What? For real?
I don't believe that.
For real?
For real.
That's funny.
There you go, buddy.
It does demonstrate how ridiculous it is, though. It demonstrates just how dumb the difference is between the two. Like, one is titty, one is genital.
You go up the ledge on the other side and get the item.
I didn't. Man's here. Bro! Man's here! Bro!
That's it for my beer.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
All right. I sent you the photos of comparison in Tillers.
Okay, tight. I'll check them out.
Check them out, and then I will let you know my thoughts after Sunday when I've probably Monday or Tuesday when I have time to play around with it.
Yeah, big boy.
But it's
Was that one movie called Every Given Sundays or some shit?
Ever Given Sunday? Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I know what you're talking about. Ow!
Was it a football movie? I feel
Yes.
like
Think
it
so.
probably would have been.
Al Pacino.
Oh, was it?
Al
Oh, yeah.
Pacino.
Damn, there it is.
Dennis Quaid and Cameron Diaz.
Damn, look at you just fucking spouting off IMDb's over here.
Man, I found out Cameron Diaz was cheating on her husband during the production of Hook today.
Hook?
Hook.
Who was in Hook? Or was
Cameron
she?
Diaz.
What do you
Or
mean?
was-
She
no,
wasn't in
actually,
Hook?
no,
What are you
it's
talking
Julia
about?
Roberts. It's Julia Roberts. My bad. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought those two people were the same person, but they're not at all
No.
in any way, shape, or form.
Damn, I don't even remember Julia Roberts in Hook.
She
was
was
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
But when she was young, no?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
much younger.
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell, yeah.
I was thinking of Homegirl.
Homegirl. Cameron Diaz.
No, the old
Wendy.
lady, you know?
Yeah.
Who
Wendy.
had Wendy.
Oh, Wendy.
Yeah, wasn't it the same actress who had the Ruby in Titanics?
No.
No, no, they're the same.
No.
They're the same old. They're the same old people in my mind.
It
you
was
know?
the same person who was on
Like Julia Roberts and Cameron
Harry
Diaz
Potter.
for me.
Harry Potter.
she's McGonagall.
Professor.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Wait, what? McGonagall was the lady in Titanic? No way.
No, in Hook. In Hook.
Oh, in
She was
Hook.
Wendy.
Yeah, she was Granny Wendy.
Oh.
She literally looked the same age. I don't know what kind of fucking What kind of stasis they got her in? They just pull her out for a quick film and put her back in.
Jesus.
Terrible.
Some people really do age that way, though. They just they get old early and then they're old forever, like Tommy Lee Jones.
Yep.
Though he looks very old now. But he was just old, like on all the Boss Coffee commercials. He was just old, big boy, bad boy.
He had fucking that chiseled face, you know.
Yeah, and who else?
Lines for days.
I'm trying to think of who else has been like that. You know, it's just like
Betty White.
Yeah. Betty White for sure.
Oh God, Goop.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't really get in there. Damn, who else? I had a good one in my mind that I was gonna say, and like I forgot. Oh,
this is Boss. That's the double
Boss
God
room.
skin.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, who else, man? Come on, brain.
Come on, brain.
Who's old and was just old always?
Let's backtrack for a minute. Let's just make sure we found everything.
It's a good question, though. I like that. I like that one. Who else?
And it was some of the greats too, you know. But it's just I'm drawing a blank because it's getting later.
It's getting.
Feels like there was one
yeah.
point where Bruce Willis kind of hit, right?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he always had the
jowls and
bald
stuff.
thing going.
And that.
I feel like
yeah.
if you're bald, that's kind of like that's part of your thing. I mean, if you say that, well, no.
As a bald man, I agree. Okay, we've been here before.
Because, like, Dennis Hopper didn't always look like that. You know? And fucking,
Yeah.
what's his name?
Christopher Lloyd.
Oh,
man.
well, hey, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's a good
That's a great
example.
one. That's a great example.
Yeah.
But who's the one, he was fucking Smee, dude. He was Smee.
Oh, it was
Hoskins.
Hoskins.
Bob
Hoskins.
Hoskins.
Bob Hoskins.
Hoskins.
But
Mario,
he also,
man.
Yeah, well, Mario. He was also Mario.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
Danny DeVito. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
Danny DeVito.
Ever since
Danny
he became
DeVito.
Penguin, he became like an old frumpy person.
Danny
Little and
DeVito's a
round.
good one. Danny DeVito
We doing
is
this?
good. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm
Going back to
buffing
Mario World, though, like Dennis Hopper too.
it. Well, that's why I said Dennis Hopper for sure. But I feel like Dennis Hopper, he didn't always look like hella old, you know?
No.
I'm trying to think of who else looked hella old. Who's that one guy in who was the assistant dude? Not the assistant dude, but who was the one dude in Andy Griffith show? But the fucking wall-eyed guy with the big ass eyeballs. You know who I'm talking about. He was in a bunch of movies. That motherfucker
Actually,
always
I
just
don't.
looked old as shit. Omni, you gotta know. You gotta know. You're a
What, like the people from the Rat Pack?
Oh, Don Knotts.
Dean
Don
Martin and
Knotts, Don
shit?
Knotts. 100% Don Knotts, that guy.
Yep.
And then also, aside from Don Knotts, aside from Don Knotts, we also have, what is his name? Oh, he was in The Dude, Big Lebowski. I can't remember his name for some fucking reason, and I should.
Jeff Bridges?
No,
Yeah,
not Jeff. Big Eyes, another Big Eyes guy.
Steve Buscemi.
Oh,
Steve Buscemi, yep, him. You know?
What's going on?
Right here, next to me.
Oh,
The Pope
shit.
came back, and the skinny guy is just gone.
I killed him.
You're fighting the fucking Michelin Man? No, we're fighting the Pope, player. Respect.
Yeah, respect. It's Barca. God rest his soul if he dies from
shit.
his current
His pneumonias.
infection. God, they really want you fighting Godskins for a certain period of time.
Who's left? And also, why are they here? These tombs and shit.
That was stupid. The final kill right
Linga
there.
balls.
Linga balls.
Grace here.
Oh, Grace Kelly.
But yeah, okay, Dar, we're talking about actors that just like reached a certain age and then like became old forever.
Yeah.
Do you have any that come to mind? But just actors.
I can
just
level.
actors.
I can level. I can level.
Yeah, I
can
level.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's a handful of B-listers that are just we're kind of always there, man, and always old.
Columbo.
Denzel, really?
Denzel Washington.
No.
I
I
don't think so. I don't
I
see
can
that.
see
No, I don't agree.
Yeah, he definitely.
Peter Falk
Dar
always
to
felt
be
old.
clear, we're saying things like Danny DeVito, Christopher Lloyd. We're saying fucking what was his name?
Left.
What left? Oh yeah. Jack Lemmon? I can't picture him.
Oh, okay.
I can't picture him in my head.
Yeah, you can. What was the Grumpy Old Men?
Oh yeah, not Walter Matthau.
No, the other guy.
Yeah, the other guy. Okay, yeah, for sure. Bill Murray? You know what? Okay, basically after Groundhog's Day.
Yeah.
And even then he was kind of on the cusp. But he's basically just fucking old looking. Though now he looks tremendously old looking. Peter Dinklage?
He's kind of looked old. Yeah. As Game of Thrones went on, he got real old.
Yeah, we also said Don Knotts. Don Knotts is definitely one. Bill is just grumpy and old personality-wise too. Yeah, he always kind of has been, has had that reputation.
Chevy Chase too.
Chevy
That'd be one of the
Chase.
things. Yep.
Yeah, that's true because even like around the whole Lampoon's Vacation sort of deal and all that, like he was already kind of transitioning.
Yep.
Transitioning. Jesus, great.
Getting old.
Great choice of fucking words.
Oh my god, Goo. It's okay. It's past 11 o'clock. Our brains are stretched thin, so
I don't remember anything of young Idris Elba. Idris Elba. I always
Same
fuck
here.
his name up.
Yeah.
Same here.
But I'm just a baby. Yeah, Dar, maybe
remember this place.
Dar, maybe you are just too baby for this to have input here. Because the names you're dropping, I feel like I remember those people being young. You know? Yeah, Dar is just too young for sure. Damn, you want to trade Z player? I'll trade. Dar thinks Zac Efron is old. Oh,
No, then we're ancient, bro.
fucking just kill me
We're
now.
bone fucking dust.
Yeah. Damn, dude. That's
Sean Connery?
fucked up, man. Sean Connery?
Hey.
He had I think with like his Bond movies, he definitely did not look old.
He didn't look old
Yeah.
then, but
Yeah.
he did towards the end of the Bond film series.
That's true. Yeah. And then like anything after that, of course, he's not gonna look any fucking younger.
Oh, hell nah.
Zac Efron does in fact look old. Y'all are walking compost. Yo, man, what up? I'm just over here taking my fucking
Oh.
multivitamins. I'm actually not taking multivitamins. That shit's probably snake
Morgan
oil.
Freeman is not a bad one. I would agree with Morgan Freeman.
Yeah,
I
ever
see,
since,
Morgan
like,
Freeman
that,
is-
Go on.
I was just gonna say he like already was actually pretty old before I came to know of him, so I don't really recall seeing him in anything earlier. He was born in '86. Who? Oh, Zac Efron? Tim Curry?
Tim Curry, I wouldn't. Problem is that Tim Curry's early acting career was all under makeup.
Yeah, there is a lot of that.
Heavy makeup. So I remember when it got to, I forget what movie it was, but he finally got fed up during one filming, and he's like, I don't want that much makeup. You can't make me wear that much makeup. And he had like a fucking meltdown on scene.
He also is just, I mean,
he's got like the voice, the face, the inflection.
Yeah, he's another kind of like Steve Buscemi, Don Knotts. Like, he's just got a very distinct look about him too.
Yeah,
I feel that kind of throws
fair.
it.
That's fair.
De Niro? Nah, I don't think so.
De Niro.
I don't think so.
He had a young phase and an old phase.
Yeah, you got to go around here for the heroes room.
On the Morgan Freeman thing, I just looked it up. Morgan Freeman was born in 1937.
37.
So he's 85 years old.
David Bowie always looked old to me, even when he was young. He kind of had that that like vampire chic, you know, but I think that was just his natural appearance. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're talking about. He also just partied hard.
Wait, incorrect.
Yeah, but he had a stroke and he was forever old. Oh, Tim Curry? Wait, well, yeah, but the stroke was recent. The stroke was recent, nah? Within like the past few years. Wasn't it? Like he's
2012. 2012.
2012?
Wow.
Tim Curry had his massive stroke.
That was so long ago. But I mean, I guess that explains why I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was on some interview recently.
On what?
Jim Carrey?
Oh,
what?
No, not Jim Carrey. Who's saying Jim Carrey? Dar.
Last like 2 days ago.
I was thinking in my head, Jim Carrey popped in my head, and I was like, no one's gonna say Jim Carrey. And then here's fucking Dar. John Wayne?
John Wayne, I see that ever since Big Jake and on, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think part of the problem
funny.
with John Wayne was just like we weren't even alive when he was younger.
No,
because
true,
like when I watched old westerns,
I watched a lot of John Wayne westerns. I think I watched almost all of them. By the time he started doing westerns, he was fucking old.
Exactly, yeah. And my grandpa watched a lot of fucking westerns. So like all I've known of him were like his western phase when he was old, but I do know that he definitely had an acting career prior. So it is just sort of a weird thing. I don't if Jackie Chan is old, Jim Carrey is old.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, Jim Carrey is old. But
how old is he? That's
I think he's in his like late 50s.
He is 61.
61. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Fair.
Jim Carrey do be looking old. Yeah. I guess I'm not certain what the parameters are here that we're looking for. Is it someone who you've always just thought of as old? Okay, no. So it's someone who at some point just in their life just started looking old, even though they weren't necessarily old, and then just like maintained that level of
oldness
for a long fucking time. Like that's why I brought up Tommy Lee Jones.
Anthony
He's
Hopkins
just
for
looked
me.
Okay, I was gonna say Anthony Hopkins earlier,
I've been
but I didn't
about it.
Yeah.
When he did I think when he did Silence of the Lambs is when he started looking old.
Yes, and it hasn't
from then
changed.
On, he's
it's
always
timelessly
been
old.
Yeah, that's when he started doing like Legends
Odin
of the
and
Falls
all that
and
shit.
Odin, yeah.
I 100%. And
I've
Steve Martin is an excellent
debating
one.
it. Steve Martin, he's always had white hair.
Always. He's been old forever.
He's been old since I've been born.
I know this one is wrong, but it's
Tim
more of
Allen. Yeah, ever since Santa Claus. Yeah.
No. Dude, fucking Tool Time.
Tool Time? Really? Tool Time?
Yeah, Home Improvement. Really? He wasn't old in that. Are you kidding?
No, it's true. But Santa Claus? Absolutely.
Well, because he was fucking Santa Claus.
There may be a reason why.
Okay, that was a loop.
That was
So-
a loop. Let's go back.
The one
Stanley Tucci.
Stanley Tucci. I don't even know who that is by name.
I
I'd have to
couldn't
see a
say that
face.
is- Yeah.
So
Oh, careful.
who I was? Oh, am I
Shit up
gonna?
here, shit
am
up
I
here,
gonna
shit up here.
forget? Am I gonna forget? Oh, I might
Oh.
be. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
No, he's gone.
Tom Cruise has not aged in the last 20, 30 years. Yeah, makeup does a lot, but I would agree. He definitely has maintained a more youthful appearance than others. I was thinking of someone. Oh my God. Who are we talking about? We got to go back through the roster. I had a good one.
We were at Tim Allen, and then
Before
it was-
Tim
you,
Allen.
you were about to start saying we were Steve Martin.
Oh, no.
Tim
Okay, I
Allen.
remember.
Dan Aykroyd.
Dan Aykroyd? But okay, Blues Brothers, he did not look old
Okay,
at all.
that's fair.
So I
gotta
don't know.
forget again.
In Ghostbusters, he did not look old.
Yeah, he didn't look old in Ghostbusters, but Bill Murray did.
Bill Murray did. Bill Murray definitely did at that point. I would say,
Item here.
and this is just because I wasn't around for his earlier career, but Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
You know?
Even by the time he did Police Squad,
All
the
those.
TV show. Yeah.
James Spader, the youngest role he's looked in the past 20 years is Ultron. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one. That's a good one for sure.
That's a good one.
Let's see here. So, going to Leslie Nielsen, he was born
I'm
in
sitting.
26,
Yeah.
and then Airplane came out in 1980.
Yeah, I mean, to that extent, the same thing is Lloyd Bridges. But again, I wasn't around for his earlier fucking career. To that extent, even fucking Jeff Bridges, for the most part, aside from the Big Lebowski, has just been largely an older dude.
I forgot about this segment.
I did
of
too.
The area. Holy shit.
Kevin Spacey. Can we talk about him anymore?
Can we? Should we go back and confirm we haven't missed anything in the lower area before proceeding?
We can. I don't know if we did miss anything though.
I don't know.
I
if
don't think we did. I think we've pretty much
Yeah,
exhausted
okay.
everything. Young Leslie Nielsen is wild. Yes. See, Ron, I do know. I have went back and looked, and
So-
it is nuts. It is nuts.
Funny enough, I've been watching a lot of Columbo, as you know, Goop.
Yeah.
And Leslie Nielsen played two different characters in the series.
Really?
Yeah, so like you get to see him, and even then, when he played Columbo back in the 70s, he looked old. He had gray
I'm not-
hair, but not white hair. You know?
Yeah. That's like
I have
Andy
not seen him in
Griffith.
this way before.
That's like
crazy.
Andy
Andy
Griffith and
Griffith,
fucking
yeah.
the Andy Griffith Show versus Matlock. You know.
Yeah, Matlock. Yeah.
J.K. Simmons, yes, excellent one, excellent one. Dar says Keanu Reeves doesn't really look aged. Again, that's kind of a makeup thing. But sure, his facial structure just makes him look younger than he is.
Youthful and live.
Yeah, for sure.
Hi. So I was going to go like 20 minutes ago, and this conversation's been good, but I am going to go now.
Okay.
Peace out, brother.
Remember,
I've
we go up this
enjoyed
way.
the chat. We'll do it again. Talk to you later.
Peace out.
Adios, amigos.
Bye.
Remember that we got the True Grit men hanging from the trees.
Oh yeah, let me pick him off.
Paul Rudd will forever be 23. Paul Rudd is, I think Paul Rudd is in transition. I don't want to admit it because I mean, who doesn't love Paul Rudd? He's a fucking treasure. But you know, at a certain point, it comes for us all. It'll even come for me one day.
Why me?
I mean, really, you guys don't see me up close, so I could just keep this thing rolling for a minute. Omni's seen me. We've had pizza together.
God, I could go for some Pizza Factory right now.
You kidding me? Anytime. Who's the guy who plays House on House? Hugh Laurie.
Hugh Laurie.
Yeah, good one. Good one. He's looked that way for a minute.
He's looked that way for a long time.
Yeah, and I need the NVIDIA rehair works, you know? Just like bring it back. Make me look lush again.
Oh, what's his name?
That is actually thankfully one thing I don't have to worry about yet is my hair.
Benicio del Toro. He's also looked old all his life.
Is he the guy with the gap in his teeth?
Is he?
In the front teeth? He's like a director?
No, that's is that him?
Whoever the 12th Doctor is? Was that Peter Capaldi's? Is that who we're talking about? It's
I
the
don't
only
know.
old doctor I can think of in like modern times that you would be alive for. You looked out on the male pattern baldness? Dude, I don't even have fucking widow's peak, bro.
I got widow's peak. That's why I typically shave my head.
That's you know, my maternal grandpa died with a full head of hair, still had color in it.
Wow.
So
Impressive.
I mean, granted, his hair was thinner for sure by that point in your fucking life. He was like in his 90s, Linga balls. But I mean, he had hair till the very end, so that's probably what I'm rocking. I probably got hair for another solid 6 years before I pass.
My grandpa had hair, but his was silver through and through.
Bye.
But my dad had a wicked widow's peak, and I'm taking after that.
Damn, you got the fucking right angle.
Yeah. That's why I'm taking the Tywin Lannister approach. Half measure or full measure? Take the full measure.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Fry or tuck yourself?
No, shave my head completely and be full bald.
Yeah. I mean, at that
Yeah.
point, it's like you just if you
Embrace
own
it.
if you own it,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I just get lazy and don't shave my head every week.
I think Widow's Peak is cute, but it's more like Widow's Hill. What? Wait, Widow Hill?
Widow's Hill.
Yeah, like I don't know. Some people pull the Widow's Peak off. But you have to have hair in the back still too. You can't like Widow's Peak with bald in the back. That doesn't really work as well.
I remember there being something nasty down here. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was another shit dragon, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Then it has to be over here. Oh yeah, actually I see it. It's over here. Oh yeah, look at this little magic boy down here.
Who is doing that? Who's doing what? Keeping a fucking Widow's Peak in the front and shit in the like bald in the back? Richard Gere? Oh.
Richard Gere.
Yeah, Richard
That's
Gere.
a good one.
Oh, Liam Neeson.
Oh, he's looked old ever since Taken. For
Yeah.
Sure. Actually, since Love Actually. Let's be real.
I want the item, but I don't want to fight this guy.
We're gonna have to fight this nerd.
I just wanted the item though. I can leave. Because we're gonna die to this stupid asshole probably. Especially
No,
if
we're
I'm fucking
not.
whiffing everything.
We're not.
I've whiffed 3 attacks.
It's okay. We're already a quarter down.
I saw 2 minutes of Love Actually. I'm sorry.
It was okay.
I don't know if I've seen any.
It's not the best Christmas love story. There's much better out there.
What would you recommend instead?
It's a Wonderful Life. Just watch that.
Is that a love story?
Not necessarily a love story, but it's fucking good. Yeah, what would be a good Christmas love story?
Dude, I'm not doing my R2 anymore. You killed that thing. I didn't do shit.
I know, I got you good.
Christopher Walken? Oh, yeah, 100% Christopher Walken.
Oh, yeah,
100%
of
Christopher
course.
Walken.
Ever since that Aces movie that he made. Actually, way before that. Ever since he was on SNL.
Why is Liam being a good dad? Like, don't you have someone to murder? Lawrence Fishburne has been old since Osmosis Jones. But he doesn't, like, he hasn't looked old, though. He hasn't looked old. Like, he's still keeping it tight, you know?
Yeah, I feel you. All right, that's this area cleared.
James Earl Jones?
This way to go back up. Yeah, James Earl Jones has looked old ever since Darth Vader. That's true.
You don't even fucking see him in Darth Vader. What are you talking about?
Well, no, I mean, like, when he was voicing Darth Vader, he even looked old then.
I think...
If you look at, like, the old photos and shit and, like,
I don't know.
Hollywood Walk of Fame bullshit.
I think James Earl Jones actually looked pretty good for a long time, too.
Yeah?
He looked middle-aged. Early middle-aged. I think he did pretty well. And, like, even when you saw him before that, he looked pretty good.
Great chart.
Yeah, I know.
What about
Baywatch guy?
Alec
Oh,
Guinness.
David Hasselhoff. Hasselhoff. Yeah,
I remember him from Night Watch, or not Night Watch, but what was the where he drove that car, Kip and shit like that? You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, Kit?
Kit or
Knight Rider?
Knight Rider. He was young then.
Let us begin.
Oh.
Let us begin.
Okay.
Okay. I hate this fucking part of the game.
This is so dumb. Like, they should have faced this against a regular humanoid.
I just fucking hate it because he dies, man.
Yeah.
He's so fucking cool.
He's the Solaire of this game. Or the Onion Knight.
Ian McKellen. Okay, I've seen, DB, that's another one of those cases where it's just like, that's all we know. I mean, okay, technically, all of these people, it's because that's all we know. But some worse than others. Ian McKellen was, do I have to hit him one more time? I did.
Oh. Well, you got your thing. Equip it.
Ian McKellen, I did see pictures of him, and he does look a lot younger when he was younger. Where's his little shard?
What about Saruman? What about
Christopher
Lee?
Yeah.
He's always looked old.
Even when he was doing he played like Dracula.
Yeah,
and all of that, he's still
OG Dracula.
Black and white. He still looked old. And granted, I'm sure some of that was makeup to make him look older. But
here's the thing: Anthony Hopkins was also black and white era. He did the Elephant Man to begin with, and even then, he looked fucking old.
Yeah.
Even some people from the black and fucking white era looked old, and continued to be old until today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Oh, you're still down there. I've progressed so far.
No, it's all good. It's all good because I think I'm gonna do the Roar Talisman and the Shard, because the Shard pumps skills, and the Roar Talisman, obviously.
We ain't being mean, Dar. We're being realistic. We're being realistic with our observations.
Did you have to make him explode? Yeah, honestly, like I said, I fucking hate that part of the game. I love Pot Friend. And it when I got to this part of the game and I realized we had to kill him, I was like upset.
Yeah, you weren't pleased that night.
I even just now fucking said it. I was like, I hate this part.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could have left him, I guess, technically, but...
You could have, but you wouldn't have gotten his shard.
Yeah.
This area has a lot of creatures that show up suddenly.
Yep,
so
there's
careful.
one in here, and then there's two ahead or whatever. Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook. Oh, here's the one. Oh, what the fuck? Hitbox, please.
Ow. Please do not.
Oh, they're 2 hitters. Sam Elliott. Yeah, Sam Elliott.
Oh,
Sam Elliott.
of course.
Speaking
Ron Swanson.
No.
No, he's kind of looked young. From
Yeah,
Parks and Rec.
yeah. I think he's
Sam Elliott for sure. Roadhouse, he was ancient by then.
And I looked up Sam Elliott recently. He doesn't look that much older than he was. Like he does look older for sure. He does look older, but he doesn't look that much older.
Yeah.
I thought you died.
I thought I died too. We're gonna have bullshit to run through when we go down here, Goob.
Okay, well, I got my shard.
This way. Ups and downs, lots of them.
Behind you too.
Nice kills. Nice kills. I mean, really, from here, we can teleport back to... what? Dragon Temple altar? Dragon Temple lift?
Did we go down in this hole? I don't think we ever went down in this hole.
We went down in that hole for sure. Let's go, but that's where we gotta go anyway, so let's just go down there.
I don't remember going in this hole.
We basically worked our way all the way back up to the beginning.
You fuck.
Oh my god. I got nervous for this corner.
Right here.
Oh, wow, I missed this item here.
Me too. Like I said, I don't know if we've been here.
Oh, we have been here. We have been here. We just never went into that room. Because this goes... Where the fuck do we go? How do we get to over there?
I mean, there's this over here. Which is death.
Mm-hmm. Another corridor that takes us this way that goes up. There's peeps up here.
Is this the big knight? No, it's not.
No.
Remember, you know what I'm talking about. There's
I
the big...
saw the knight's platform where we were before. So if we remember what grace we were at previously.
It's over here. Oh, this takes us, okay, back up to where we were just now.
So we need to warp somewhere. We need to warp to like...
Wait, why don't we
Dragon
just keep
Temple
going
is
down?
ahead.
Because we got here and we went back up to get Great Shard. We didn't keep going down.
Yeah, we had... Great Shard has always been at the very beginning, but it's been on the back side. Which you
So
can
why don't we
only
just jump
access
down
from
here?
over here? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I mean, I think this is it.
This is like the entrance to Godskin, I thought.
I thought we were past Godskin.
Oh, maybe not. I actually have no memory
Yeah.
of this place.
Nasty man in the back, getting him.
Okay.
With an item back here.
Okay.
Out the front and to the right.
Double backing. I just killed this big boy knight.
A rune arc.
I'll take it.
It all kind of looks the same, and that's the problem. I got turned around here 4 times.
Easy to get turned around.
What about Sir Patrick Stewart? Yeah, he
Oh,
definitely
yeah,
looked younger, but I
TNG
feel
young.
like he's never looked super young to me. No, that's right. I mean, even as far back as TNG, he already looked older.
Mm-hmm.
And even now, he doesn't look... I mean, he looks older, but he doesn't look that much older than
He looks
did.
hollow.
Hollow?
Yeah. From Picard. Good kill, good kill. Dude, I don't remember any of this in our Atkins.
Big boy, big boy?
Keto. Oh, boy. Oh, this is the upper area. This is the upper area. Down there is the Grace.
Okay. Has anyone said Michael Caine yet? No.
No.
Okay, but I don't know when it happened, but I have seen young Michael Caine, and there is a very big difference. But you're right. There was a point when that changed, and then he had just kind of like been the same for a very, very long time. So yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Michael Caine's excellent.
The amount of old white British dudes we've named is kind of funny now. Yeah, isn't it?
That's where we came. That's it down here? This is the area we haven't explored then.
We came down from up here?
Yep. So where do we
what's
go
back
from here? This is where we came from.
Okay, so then there's nothing out there.
Maybe we missed something?
No, we keep going, no?
Where to? Where's the next
They got the game on Geezer Actors Cornered. Got him. What do you mean? The way down is forward over here, where we were talking about.
Oh, wait, where?
Over here. Let's jump down.
Here. What?
Let's jump down.
That goes to a Grace where the double god skin apostles were. That goes to a Grace.
Man, I'm going.
I'm telling you, it goes to a
We
Grace.
just came down here. How is that even possible?
I know we just came down here, but we finally got connected up to an area we didn't have access to previously.
It's true.
It's true.
So how the fuck?
I think we need to warp back to like, not Dragon Temple Altar, but maybe like Dragon Temple Lift, or yeah, Dragon Temple Lift. I think that's where we gotta go.
I'm putting points in endurance now. Or not endurance, and vigor.
Dragon Altar Lift. This place is so huge. I forgot how big this place was.
This place sucks, brother.
Yeah, even in Columbo, Leslie Nielsen looked old. How fucking crazy. That's the fucking 70s.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we go straight ahead, go on top of those fucking structures where I'm pointing now, and then go further up that way.
Okay. You lead the way, I'll fucking run.
Yeah, let's just run past these assholes.
I got stam for days. I'm not even losing stam. There we go. I was like, what is happening?
I know. Where's my stam gonna lose? Oh my god, there's 4 here. Dear Lord. Now that we're here, we go this way.
Damn, the geezers.
Or wait, did this lead up to Great Jar?
The cheesers. Maybe. I mean, we went this way for sure.
No, it didn't.
Oh yeah, this doesn't. Not directly. Damn, I got Outrun stuck in my head. Is there nothing to the left, huh? No.
Yeah, I don't see anything. And we've been here before. That's like where we just were.
Gene Hackman.
Gene Hackman, yeah. I went on a whole fucking 3-episode Red Dead tirade talking about Gene Hackman and all of his Western fucking shows. Damn, you almost died.
I got hung on geometry. I thought I was a goner. Wow, look straight down below is that stupid fucking dragon thing where we fell off the rocks.
Yeah.
Dude, again, the rocks.
I almost fell off right there too.
So
wait, we've been here.
We've been here.
The fuck, then?
Damn, Gene Hackman's a good one.
Gene Hackman was an excellent option. Dude, where the flip do we go? I feel like
do we jump down here?
What's over there?
I'm going down because we didn't go this way.
No, this is where we came in. I see the Grace.
What?
Yeah, if you keep going that way, you'll get to a Grace.
I don't remember us coming down this way. It is a grace.
This is where we came in.
How did we go up when we came in? No, we just came down and then we go down again.
So there's a dragon there.
Willem Dafoe for me, but could also be recency bias.
I can see William Dafoe.
Yeah, he has a very unique face. And it's very characteristic.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like, yeah, he's not necessarily like super old looking, but like he has sort of had that same look for a long time.
Dragon Temple lift again.
I mean, obviously people don't change their fucking look so much, but like his apparent age has not changed much for me. Which is really all this is, right?
Yeah, same.
It's like you look somewhat old and it hasn't changed.
Yep.
Like it hasn't gotten worse, it hasn't gotten better.
Yep.
Yeah, it's never getting better, but
yeah. It's never getting better. All right, let's pause for a moment and let's examine. So we did everything below. Everything below we've done. I can almost guarantee it.
okay.
So we need to get to the above and maybe that way. So follow me, run with me.
And I think when we get to the next grace, we gotta stop.
Oh, 100% agreed. I saw what time it was, Goopy.
I had a panic moment internally. I thought, oh my god, I gotta run fucking sprint retro and planning because we do 2 week sprints, and I'm thinking, fuck, I gotta do that tomorrow. No, I don't.
Thank God.
It's the week after.
Up and to the left. We're gonna look around over here and see what we gotta do. There's an item down there. So
enemies.
How do we get that way?
Look at that. Boss door right there. How do we get down there?
That's what I'm looking. I'm following the path down, and we get at it from over there, which tells me we gotta go that way. But there's nothing over there, so we gotta go this way to get that way.
This part of the game makes me want to fall asleep on my hands.
Oh my god. Like Anthony.
Yeah.
That's where we came in over there. I feel like we're missing like a Billy Goat path.
Yeah, I'm gonna be incontinent by the end of this fucking play session. Are we going up? We've been up so many times.
That takes us to Great Jar. There may be a path that we're maybe missing.
We've come down from that way down. And then we go this way back up. But yeah, this way, going back up.
I'm so dead.
Going back up, yeah, it does just take us to Great Jar, and then I think that's it. So, like, we've done everything over there where it looks all grand and shit. I think we've done everything. Because this path back up only leads to Great Shard, and that's pretty much it.
Oh.
So.
I needed a good lean back in my chair right there for a moment. So
what
over
are we
here
missing?
by me, we're missing something by me.
Is there anything down here? Or down here? I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's gotta be it, man. Like, we gotta go down.
How do we, what safe area do we go down?
There's something. We're missing it.
There's like, okay, so there's like a fractured walkway there. But it leads to there that... Oh. Oh, so how do we get there? How do we get there? That's a walkway. Dude, I don't know how we get there. Oh, God.
It ain't
I
that
thought
way.
you were... Oh, God.
I don't really care about these goons. I mean, there's an elevator that takes us back down.
Yeah, we probably have to go back down. This area seems like just an accessory to go up towards Great
Shard,
honestly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or Great Jar. I keep calling him Great Shard.
Great Shard. Now he is a Great Shard. So if we're down here, I just want to get a good like view, you know?
Yeah.
So the curve was this way where I'm facing. We have to find like a pillar that's suspended in the air but like broken and heading downwards. Oh yeah, there's the arch. There's the arch. So oh yeah, down this way. Down this way. Yeah. Yeah, lemons. I think this is the way, Goob. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. See that? See that fucking broken down piece right there? I think we return this way on that broken piece, but I think we got to get down over there, which is probably going to be this way. And this way?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I hear nonsense out there. You hear that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then we go down onto here. And we keep going down. We flip across.
But we've been here, just FYI.
Yeah, but we haven't been on that upper level that goes that way, right up there.
Oh.
So
That's true. We just
figure out
doubled
how to
back.
be there. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get up there.
Well, there's a staircase here. Health, your health.
Yep.
This way went back up.
William H. Macy. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, wait. Who the fuck was that? William H. Macy. I think I'm just thinking of John Wayne Gacy's or whatever. So not this way, because this is the way we came.
Yeah, I think when we came up here the first time, we went back this way and doubled back.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, yeah. Because that boss that we've been talking about the whole time, he's below us. He's below us.
Do we just drop down here?
No. Be safe. Come down the stairwell.
Can't see his face. Yeah, I can't either.
I can't either. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is him. This is Big Nutta.
How did we just not even do this?
I can't tell you. I cannot tell you.
Damn, he fucking hits like truck.
Hits like truck.
Dude, Poise Master Deluxe. That did nothing to him?
Oh my god.
Are you fucking me? Now I'm fucking lost.
No.
Oh, I'm here. I'm so
It's
far
okay, I
away.
died.
I'm so far away.
I mean,
Okay,
we know
good.
where we gotta go now. We know where we gotta go now. That's as good enough for a grace as anything. So if we need to quit here, we can do it, or we can run down and do this boss like, real quick.
Is it a boss?
I mean, it's like a mini boss, really.
We could try him.
And right after is a grace. After a couple
Yeah,
jumps.
let's try him. Let's try him.
All right,
Is it up? Yeah. I called the Ellie. I called the Ellie.
Is it up there? Yeah, 100% down.
Yeah, because that's nasty, man. Because my
Dude,
katana was
did you
doing
call the
no
Ellie?
damage to
Oh,
that
there we go.
armor. Yeah.
Mine was not good with my moon veil either.
Yeah,
I
we
was
need
doing
the
better with my fucking moon spells.
we need the hammer deluxe.
Ignore this shit, follow me. Wait, how do we go down? Sorry, my bad. How do we go down? Here? Stairwell?
Dude, I'm gonna sleep like a fucking angel tonight.
Dude, yeah, an LOG.
An
for
angel
me.
baby.
A log.
Oh. Some news.
Some
we
news?
are returning to office.
No, not you.
Yep.
No.
So when that comes to pass, as incredibly displeased as I am, to put it very
Oh, he's right
lightly,
here.
to
He's
put
right
it
here.
very, very lightly, the stream times may need to change, and by may I mean they will need to change, because
No, that's
there's
fine.
just absolutely no possible way I can like survive
No, I feel you.
with how
So,
early I will need to
Do you
wake
have
up to make the
return
train
back-
or the
Do you have
bus.
to return back to office 5 days a week, or what's the story?
No. It's probably gonna be 3, I think.
Careful.
Oh shit, on you.
Bad news? Yep.
I'm assuming it's 3. We'll see what happens. You're not gonna give me the backstab?
There we go.
Yeah, really, man.
When does
I
it
know.
start? Next
And-
week?
No. I don't know when it's gonna start officially.
They keep
There's
saying
a lot
the
of
same thing for
pushback.
Alex, but she's like set to remote, so like
Honestly, it's
she doesn't have an actual office to go to.
it's pretty disgusting because I don't want to get into it.
No, that's fair. I know exactly.
I don't want to
what
be
your
on
qualms
record.
are.
I don't want to be on record
Yeah, no,
saying
I
too
know
much
you-
shit, but it's one of
I
those
feel ya.
things where like leadership is pushing something that is very feeling based, and we
Mm-hmm.
as a company culture are a very data based company.
Yeah,
And there's no data behind this decision, at least none that they're putting forward.
nothing
and-
that shows benefits of it because
Yeah.
the productivity has not slacked for anybody working from home ever.
That's in that
fact, it's
productivity
increased.
is literally a drop in the bucket. Like
Yeah,
there are so many reasons why this is not like this is against so many things in our corporate culture, and that's the other thing they're saying is like we're losing our corporate culture.
You've
First
already
of all,
lost it, you dumb motherfuckers.
fucking gag. Don't talk to me about corporate culture. That's disgusting. That's absolutely fucking disgusting.
Yep.
And 2, why was that ever tied to like my physical presence?
Yeah, exactly.
That has nothing to do with like where I'm physically at in the world. And in fact, before the pandemic, we took pride in the fact that we were a global company, that people worked around the world, around the clock.
Yep.
It makes no sense.
So
It's
long
just
as
like
you're in the downtown
they're
area.
acting like they're getting away with pulling the fucking wool over our eyes, but it's just like, no, we're not buying this shit. You guys are clearly all like our leadership is clearly all reading off of the same fucking bullet points. It's absolute bullshit. It's absolute bullshit.
No, I feel you there. Yeah, Alex is actually afraid she's gonna get fired because she's set to she's never had an office assigned.
Yeah,
to her.
she's virtual.
She's always been virtual, always been remote. So
Mhm.
like her team's converting to office, and they don't know if it's gonna.
Where are
be
they
a
even
thing.
going? They're trying to
I
find
don't
where the fuck
know.
I'm going.
I don't know.
It makes no sense, man. It makes no sense. The whole thing, and you know what? What's even worse is like Alex and I, of all the fucking people, it's so easy for us. It's so easy for us. They'll figure it out if they really want it to happen.
Yeah.
For other people who literally live in the middle of fucking nowhere, who took a job with the company with the understanding that like you are a remote worker and you don't need to worry about the office.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are they? The people who are on visas. Where the fuck are they? Like, all of this stuff gets really messy and really fucked up when you start relocating people.
It's true. And what happens to the people that during the pandemic, they've left the city because they thought their job was going to continue to be remote because it's more efficient for the company's time.
And some people can't afford to relocate either. And it's like the company doesn't necessarily cover all the expenses. They just simply can't because of family obligations or whatever.
Fucking care. People who don't get relocated get fired, which means they can just hire new talent at a lower rate.
Well, and that's speculation too. There's a lot of speculation around.
That's business.
Well, no, what I'm saying is the speculation in this case is that they're pushing the return to office as a way to like soft fire people, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like force people out of situations, force people to resign instead of, having to pay them out.
The sad reality is that's what they've been doing with Alex's team. They've been piloting that with Alex's team. The first wave was, if you don't like going to the office, take your severance now because there's not going to be a severance later. And now there's no severance later. And now they're going to start firing people based off of performance of average and worse.
Yeah. So the whole thing is fucked. And that actually worries me too. Average or worse.
100%.
Because
100%.
I switched teams, and what happened? The same thing when I switched. It was the same thing when I came to the company.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where I had, a lack of guidance. Let me put it that way. A lack of guidance and a lack of guidance and a lack of work that I could churn out with any semblance of velocity. And so that was reflected this review cycle. And so I'm looking at that going, well, that's fucking great. That's putting me on the chopping block.
Yep, especially with
and
Amazon,
I was given the thing that everyone before me just kicked down the fucking line because no one wanted to work on it. I actually got it done despite the fact that it took me several months to do it. And it took me several months to do it because everyone had been kicking it down the fucking line, making it more of an issue, more of something to work through. But of course, that looks bad on me. So, it's one of those fucking things, man, where it's like
in support because that's the same shit that's happening to me right now.
I may as well work in fucking retail at this point. I don't even give a shit anymore.
Oh my God.
It's honestly terrible. I mean, I'm digging out of it, but it's just like, damn, man. I'm doing what I fucking can, and it just sucks. It just fucking sucks. The whole thing just fucking sucks. All of it.
It does suck.
Yeah, they don't give a shit, Omni. They really don't fucking care, man.
No, they don't.
It really just, the whole system is fucked.
Yep.
Stacked ranking can suck a dick.
Yep.
Companies say they don't do it, but they do it. They'll lie bold-face. HR is not your fucking friend. The whole thing. You hear all this shit, and you think maybe it's just a guy with a bad attitude. Maybe it's just a guy who's jaded.
No.
And I used to think that too. I used to think that too, but I see the pattern now, and I've seen it enough times in enough different places.
Universal constants.
And it's like, you know what? No, that guy was onto some shit. He knew.
This is the shit I learned when Microsoft riffed me. They had no reason to riff me. I was a top performer. Literally no fucking reason to riff me. I fucking stood up and spun down operations centers. Multiple. And they got rid of me for the spinning up of a new operations center. Fucking dumb as fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm probably not going to go back to Microsoft as long as I live.
It's rough.
Fucking stupid.
But we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm gonna end up going back into the office. My schedule's gonna change. I'll adapt.
You let me know,
as miserable as it fucking is. And I don't know. We'll see if that changes anything in any positive or negative way.
Yeah. Honestly, the camping trip we took and my subsequent acquisition of my company was one of the better things that happened to me because it allowed me to stay virtual 100%.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice for sure. No official date on when you're going back. They have set a date, but I mean,
they pushed that back 3 times already.
The date's been pushed so many times that I'm not confident that this date is a hard date. And I'm also not sure that the 3 days a week is a hard requirement either. I think there is some, they're not really leaving it up to the teams, but they are kind of leaving it up to the teams. It's one of those things where it's like they want to put a strong united front on this, like, yo, you're returning to office, but they're not clearly defining terms because they know they have to be lenient because there's like 30,000+ people who are against this.
Yeah.
So, and I'm one of them.
You ain't alone, Goob.
Yeah.
You ain't alone.
So there's got to be some sort of, wiggle room. Depends on the situation and whatnot. But it's just our director, we had an all hands the other day and he just came out and he was like, we're talking about return to office. And I'll admit, I have a bias. I like seeing people. I like the discussions at the coffee stand. I like bumping elbows, this, that, and the other thing. And it's like,
none
well,
of those are objective
one,
ways to increase
you operate at
asshole.
a different fucking level than I do. You are a director. That is a different mode of operation. I'm an individual contributor. Dude. You are not operating at the same level that I am anymore. Yeah. It works both ways.
Are his KPIs how long he can sustain a conversation at the fucking coffee stand while yours is objectively getting work done?
Yeah. Like, so that's the other thing.
He's literally everything he's listing off goes against what the actual ratings that their employees are stood against.
There are a ton of things. There are a ton of things that he was rattling off, and it's just like these are all feelings, and a lot of people don't operate the same way. Like they simply just don't operate that way, and if they do, or if they can, they're not operating at peak efficiency because
they're under duress because they have to talk to your dumbass.
Feelings are the new facts, DB. Like I don't have to explain all this. It's just one of those things where it's like
the new facts. Kill me.
Not everyone is a an incredibly social person who wants to have that FaceTime and network and talk over each other in meetings. That's another thing that they're pushing. Oh, you can't riff on each other's ideas, rapid pace over a call, and it's like, you mean talk over each other? Because that's what happens in a fucking IRL meeting, man. People with egos just fucking talk over each other, and everyone else in the room just sits back like, why the fuck am I here? And they're working on their own shit on their laptops, just tunnel visioned. That's what I fucking see in meetings. Because again, I'm operating at a different fucking level. So it's just stupid. The whole thing is just fucking stupid.
You're not wrong on
it's out of touch. It's delusional and out of touch. Yeah. But what do I have to fucking say on this? It's coming from the top down. Yeah, I miss the rhythm. I miss the riffing. It's just Omni. It's a lot of feeling. It's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of talk. No one buys it. Everyone sees through it. The people who are on board are either also at that level or they want to get to that level. Yeah. And for me, I want to get through the day, Yep. That's the difference. So, anyway, enough bitching about my job. I should leave that to TJ.
It's been a hard day in Elden Ring. It's been a hard day.
He's definitely got it harder than I do at this point. Who am I to fucking complain? But yeah, I think this weekend is Monster Jam.
I'm so fucking excited. What time do I gotta be at your place, Scoob?
We'll figure that out. I'll send messages out tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Okay,
Tomorrow's
we gotta
Friday,
sort
bro.
this.
It's gotta
We gotta
be
sort this
tomorrow.
out tomorrow.
I'll remind you if you forget.
Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna see Monster Trucks this weekend, and then Tuesday we'll probably play Minecraft.
Likely, very likely. We got that channel to finish.
The channel to finish. We're almost done.
A lot of copper.
We're almost done with that.
And we need more glass.
Ooh, yeah,
Lots more
glaze. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
So if you
wasn't
are here,
too bad of a day.
Yeah, if you are still here at the end of the stream, as always, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to us vent about white collar tech jobs.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So stupid.
It's so dumb.
You guys got better shit to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, have a fucking what?
Yeah, what on me? He forgot to clip it. What are you clipping? You even gonna be able to find it quickly to clip it?
There was a moment when Goob popped the chubby godskin when he was inflated. The imagery was very balloon-esque. I'll have to go back and peep it.
We'll go back to that boss fight and we'll do some fucking side-by-side comparison.
He was floating in the air. Man, that's weird. That's so weird. I'll have to see that.
Yeah, same.
Damn,
here.
I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, me too.
It's that hour. We've been
at this for 420 actually. Smoke them if you got them.
420 just for Elden
Ring. If we finish in the next 30 seconds, it'll be 420 on the dot.
Oh, you know what that means.
Yeah, time for an outro. Peace out, guys.
Peace.